We have audio.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, welcome to White Rabbit Gaming. Today, we're painting.
Yay! I have this camera just in case we need it for anything. It's just kind of there. Yeah. You can see all the paint. If I can hold the thing like level. Yeah. Okay.
So another thing when you guys are putting your paint out, just like a little tiny gob will work. It'll go a long way. Just remember that. Don't be wasteful.
No waste.
What? I don't know which one I want to paint first. Oh yeah, I have my colors in here. You have my other Leo word over there somewhere, Harrison?
It's painted.
We already painted it?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you painted that one.
Yeah, that's the only Leo word I have. I've got 2 more Ghost Axe and 2 more Nagaras.
Well, I figured you had my copy.
yeah,
my extra
that's,
one.
that's the
I
one I
didn't-
painted.
Alright. I'm actually kind of curious to see what it actually looks like.
Well, he's wearing green and he has gold accents on his...
Gold filigree.
On his
I feel like I'm not going to be able to compete now. I'm gonna be like, oh crap.
John, you don't have to compete.
I know, but I'm like, it's going to look, mine's probably not going to be looking
do a Leo word alternate costume color then.
I think I might.
Yeah.
Do his like schoolyard
Like if-
clothes.
Like if Leo were to wear green pants and a white shirt. Something like that.
You
I,
do
don't know.
like-
I literally looked at the pictures that you guys had commissioned for me for color concepts on these.
Do like
The
an
Oscar
alternate-
even has got his little red eyes from his goggles. That was really hard to paint, by the way.
I bet.
So here there are toothpicks. If you guys need to do the little tiny details, I find that toothpicks are really good
Oh,
for
okay.
doing. So how many times have you guys painted minis?
Twice.
A few times.
Yeah, I'm about twice.
I mean,
It's
really
not
the only ones I have painted. I mean, Ogar I need to redo, but
it's not too terrible. Just always do the biggest areas first, then the smaller areas, and then you just come back and clean up the lines. Like it doesn't have to be perfect.
yeah, 'cause these are the 3 that I have painted. Parathorn's mostly painted. Trevin 1 and Trevin 2. Which looks like the other one. That's what it's supposed to be. You said you had some primer.
It's spray primer, so you'd have to do it in the garage.
That's fine. I can do that.
Yeah. Let's let me finish this right quick.
I don't know if this stuff tastes any good.
I thought you were drinking paint for a second.
I did too.
I'm not Van Gogh.
Well, mainly because of how you name the stream. Don't
Oh.
eat the paint. I wonder if this stuff tastes any good.
Well, it's not the name of the stream. It's the Go Live note.
Whatever.
Always try to put something cheeky in the notification. I guess I could do this guy.
And John, if you need something else that's already primed, I have plenty that are pre-primed.
No, I got this one that's primed. Let's try and do this guy.
Which ones do you need primed?
These two.
I'll go take them primed real quick, and then they'll probably need like 20 minutes to dry or so. But
That's fine.
should
I
be
got
good.
stuff I can paint.
You should
Pinky
print Leo
balls.
words like mirrored and do them in red, and that can be Whisper.
Well, I was thinking about doing an alternate universe one. Oh, I had this in my pocket. If anybody needs rose gold metallic, got that as
I
well.
have a bunch of metallic as well, John, if you need any metallic. See?
Ah,
Hello.
Hello.
Back to paint stuff, yes?
Yes.
Back to paint?
Paint all of the things.
Brought Bulgurs mini. And some miniatures, other ones that so bring over. If anybody wants something to paint. These ones, this one I guess I could make a leg too, or just any part really, because I'm done playing leg. It sounds like I could.
Well, I wouldn't say you're done.
Sure.
Would you kill him?
Well,
Oh, I guess he could show up in another campaign, right?
Well, what I was thinking was, I know Andrew said something about maybe continuing the thing if somebody else wants to take the mantle. And I was thinking maybe doing like a campaign like that's 60 years later, like start on a different continent and with a different group, and then they run into each other.
Oh, okay.
Basically, just kind of see what's going on after 60 or 70 years have passed.
Hmm.
I figured everybody would be still alive around then.
Did you guys destroy the world?
No. Almost.
Missed opportunity there. Ooh.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
At the beginning.
It was a long and wintry night.
When tragedy struck.
Trevis
These don't go up, do they?
exploded in a ball of fire.
That wouldn't surprise me.
No, he got taken out. Oh, Trevin.
Well, Leoward could have also, you know.
I was thinking Leoward got.
caused
Leoward
a
just
napalm
dying.
to explode.
Well, Layerward did die.
Once or twice.
Once
Well,
so far.
he went down a couple times. He died truly once.
Yes.
Stupid systems.
This is probably a boring stream to watch just all of us staring.
Well, I figured I was hoping that people would be like asking us questions or topics or stuff like that.
What you need to do on the little webcam, John, is you need to like put it in front of somebody as they're painting.
Well, I do have like a really long cable attached to this.
That's
so.
why I said that.
So who wants the webcam first?
Who's painting right now?
I think
We
we're
all are.
painting.
Put it in front of Harrison.
Harrison.
I'm just slavering paint. Here's it's
Hold on. This was like.
Get no snack.
How's that?
Looks pretty
Budimus.
So, what I'm doing right now is Leeward was painted with a kind of Kelly green color. And then I went through with a wash to darken all the low spots. And now I'm just going over with a palm leaf, just a little bit lighter, to add a little bit of highlights to his up high areas. So you can see, am I in frame at all? You can see kind of around where his arms are, where the sunlight would hit. Doing that just a little bit lighter. You can just kind of blend it in. It doesn't have to be perfect. Probably do the same with his hair and his face.
My phone's in that pocket. Behind you.
But yeah,
which
it's pretty.
I have an alarm set. Oh, you know what? That was
Not
nap time
anything too
yesterday.
complicated with this paint job. Another thing I like to do when I prime is I go over with black and then just right at the end, the last coat, I'll do just a light dusting with white. So you can kind of see what the minis would look like if they had sun hitting them, see which parts would be lighter, which parts would be darker. That influences the painting a little bit. And it also makes it so it's easier to see some of the details, because with some of the minis, they're just so detailed when you paint them all one color and you can't really make them out.
oh yeah.
For water.
Yeah,
I'm good for right now on mine. Thanks though.
You want to switch to a cup for water?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're too.
And less is more when it comes to paint. Just remember that. You can always add more. It's a little harder to take it away.
Yeah.
Now
My
his
boots should be-
jeans or his pants, they're black. So I'm trying to think of. Can always use gray to kind of highlight those, but it has to be a dark gray. We don't want to, you know. It's a pretty spiffy fella, so we don't want them to be too terribly
Give me the fancy pants.
dirty.
Give me the fancy pants, Harrison.
Dirty. He's dirty.
The dirty boy.
Unless it's
nasty.
drastically different colors, I usually use the same brush. Just make sure it's nice and clean. Like if you're going from a black to a yellow, you probably want to use a different brush.
Oh, well, sure, no.
But I'm going from a green to a purple, so that'll probably be fine. When you clean out your brush, you're gonna do it on stream. Is it turning into a DIY? You just kind of want to tap it just a little bit. You don't want to cram it in there because that'll make the brush look like a lot of mine where it's just gnarly and the bristles will kind of all spread out. So you'll do that and then you'll just dry it off. And you can tell when your brush is completely clean when no color is coming off of it like that. You can kind of see that. Like there, you can see a little bit of the green, but these last couple of times nothing's coming off.
Ooh.
For Oscar, we're going to highlight him with this kind of lavendery color. I'm not going to do too much though, we don't want him to look pink. Just that's a little bit too pink. Darken that down.
One of those little mini holders. Saw a guy doing this, and he had like a little thing to hold them.
Cork it up, Chris.
Ah,
Yeah.
So hold that, and then I got some
Pro tip. If
putty.
you,
ah.
yeah.
You don't want to buy an actual mini holder.
Yeah, corks work great. Pill bottles.
Soda bottles.
Paint bottles.
Paint
I think I've
bottles.
got some old.
Anything. It could be a block of wood.
I think I've got some old film.
Film canisters. Those
Yeah.
would be really
Sure.
good
It's
too.
on there
Those
good
work
and
really well.
seated. Make sure it doesn't fall off.
Good enough for me.
When you guys mix paint, I always do it with a different brush than the one that I'm going to use to paint because sometimes I find that whenever you mix paint, some of the darker or lighter will get up on the brush, and then whenever you're painting with desired mixed color, some of the darker or lighter color will seep through. So I always try to, but you know, you can't always do that. I'm hoping that adding this little tiny drop I'm trying to get out of here will make that the right color. A great man once said, "There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents." And that goes for mini painting. It doesn't have to look good. We're not professional painters. It doesn't matter. As long as we're having fun and you're happy with the result, it doesn't matter.
Plus most of us.
We're not going to enter these in a competition. Doesn't matter.
They're just going to be your future destruction.
Mm-hmm. See, that's a little bit too light still. I'm going to add a little bit more. If you guys are painting anything like metallic color, I always find that a black base coat underneath it helps quite a bit. For lots of golds, if you want kind of more of an understated gold, a brown undercoat will work very well. That's looking better. You just see, just 3 little tiny drops make that much paint. That's enough to paint like 4 minis. Don't waste the paint.
I guess we could actually play some music if we want to. Let's thought about that.
Nikki's usually the music person.
What's Nikki doing right now?
I don't know, she was doing something, talking to Sarah about the wedding or something, I don't know. Procrastinating is what she's doing.
Actually, probably. I'm gonna pipe some music in through the computer if we want. Let's see.
Some of these higher up spots on Oscars, so we're just gonna highlight those with a little bit of this lavender.
We want rated 2 wilderness campfire music and ambience.
Sure.
There's no hammers.
We got Star Wars lo-fi beats.
Do Star Wars lo-fi beats.
Okay. I don't know how loud this is gonna be.
It's gonna be real loud. Bow, bow, bow.
Calm down, phone.
Never.
If that's supposed to be a crossbow or an ice pick.
It's both. Nice pick.
If you're watching, Selena, read the Discord.
For a second, I thought that was the Indian Hulk.
So yeah, we took the nephews to Christmas lights yesterday.
Did you?
We did Winter Wonderland for Tark,
Oh, sweet.
and then we went past Cortez.
It's Cortez.
Cortez is as good.
What's that?
It's a just like family that
Is that the one
loves.
next to Gage?
No. By Winter Wonderland.
But they had theirs was pretty good. Then we drove past a couple of displays, but nothing was else was too exciting.
Gotcha. Checked out the zoo light yet?
I think we're gonna go. Well, the boys are gonna go Saturday. I think I'm going to go meet them there.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, Louis also programmed those up. He worked with them.
I hear thumping upstairs.
Maybe the cats.
She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, so Brett and I started working on the intro song for Bed Dragon stuff.
Well, that's exciting.
Maybe Brett should come during our stream so he can be the tech guy instead of you having to play and do it.
Well, that was another thing. Was I asked him about if he could do it this 11th, because I'm assuming we're still playing on the 11th. And he said he should be able to.
Yeah. That way John Boy doesn't have to be tech support and play. Grab them tans.
Candy Chris.
What? Yeah, bring out my
Code. You got a hairy armpit.
Who has a hairy armpit?
Steve does.
The guy he's painting.
Not doing the hair.
That's what I like about mini painting is that you can just tell stories about your little minis. Like, if one of them has a hairy armpit, that's up to you.
It's up to you to design your mini. I kind of like the version of this song.
I don't know.
I was also thinking about maybe trying to screw around with some MIDI stuff. So maybe picking up like a Roland MT32. I have a. I want to see if that sound card I got on my old computer, if it's got a MIDI wavetable on it. It says, but I don't think it does. I know my newer computer, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I thought it did because higher end Sound Blaster, but it doesn't have any MIDI. It'll play MIDI, but as far as I can tell, I think it's all emulated. I don't think it's actually got an actual wavetable on it.
Right.
Let's look up some references.
It's like a sauna down here.
I wore my jacket down here and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get hot quite quick.
It's either freezing cold or boiling lava hot.
Hmm.
There's no in between.
And another Toledo.
There's a little Toledo over there.
Hello, Hawkman.
You put the tattoo on one.
Hawkman is our #1 fan.
It's because he's a good guy like that.
He's an intellectual, so he knows.
He's probably depressed because our game tonight got canceled.
Sad.
Our DM was having he has really bad migraines, so.
Hey, but we got D&D on Wednesday.
Yes, we do.
And then we're streaming again on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Which is going to be hard because I'll be playing Cyberpunk.
You can take
Oh, yeah, it comes out Wednesday.
you can take time out of your schedule to watch us play D&D instead of playing Cyberpunk,
Or do both at the same time.
or do both.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah,
you can
sure.
watch and play it at the same time.
Yeah, I'll run the computer.
No, we
with-
deserve your full attention.
All right. For you guys, I will do that.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to play it on a PC, I'm going to have a copy of it. So.
And that's where we'll leave that at.
Yeah.
Arg.
Hawk was like, "What's this Cyberpunk? I don't play games that have been in development for over 7 years."
So you'll play Skyward Sword, because it was in development for 5 years.
Oh, 5 years.
Not
short of
7.
7.
Oh. You'll play it eventually. There's no escaping cyberpunk.
Mm.
You know, especially when you get that sweet ass motorcycle. I mean, sweet motorcycle.
You can say
You can say
ass.
ass. You can say ass.
Okay.
There's only 3 words we don't allow, and we're not going to say them right now because we're streaming.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and I don't
Well-
think you'd say any of those words anyway.
Yeah, you're too nice of a guy.
I had to work at it. Trust me. I was in the military for 6 years.
Well,
I
one
had to
of,
work at it.
one of them is racially insensitive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Pretty much the derogatory terms, really.
Yeah, we just know derogatory terms.
Anything that doesn't come up in polite conversation.
Pretty much.
Maybe the F word.
We can say that.
We can say fuck. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you
I
can
say
say
fuck all
fuck.
the time on this stream.
Okay.
I'll tell you later what they are, Hawk.
Hand me that kind of darker yellow paint.
So
Right
basically,
between the
follow
two
George
water bottles, this
Carlin.
one?
Was it 8 words?
That's the one.
Pretty much.
I think George Carlin said a few of those words in that thing.
George Carlin said a lot of bad things. Pretty
I
funny.
like, I like George Carlin.
George Carlin created bad words.
Mhm.
He told you what was up.
He did.
You didn't know until
My
George
favorite-
Carlin told you.
Favorite joke of his was he's like, I'm getting real sick of guys named Todd.
I love his older stuff, like
Mhm.
Time and Stuff.
Oh my gosh, stuff is hilarious. So you got stuff over here, stuff over there.
If you are friends with Nikki on Facebook, send her messages asking her why she's upstairs on the computer, not down here with us.
Yeah, what is going on with this? I mean,
These neon paints were pretty good for this spider there, Harrison.
Yeah.
For the eyes and the fangs.
Yeah.
There's something about military hashtag branch wars.
oh yeah.
Huh?
It's a question for you, Cody. What branch?
What branch were you in, brother?
Oh, Army. I don't know why I screamed. There's probably mics enough everywhere.
Well,
Oh, I
that's,
got
that's the
3
army
mics.
in you.
Yeah. So Hawk was Navy,
Sweet.
Cody's Army, Chris is Air Force.
We were out of crayons, or I would have brought you some snacks.
Talking to Hawk or me?
I thought that was Marines.
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought that was Marines that we got the
It's all the
crayons
same.
thing.
They're all the same.
All right, Air Force. I remember that.
Just using your light real quick.
Look, would you come bother me somewhere else, sometime else? I'm waiting on room service over here.
Right.
You little half driver.
The reason why my dad said if I'm joining the military, go Air Force.
Makes it look
Look,
like
I'm
hair.
going to
Yeah,
Guam
that
next
was
year. I
mine.
really got to prepare for this deployment. It's going to be super stressful.
Again?
Yeah.
Stressful my
Yeah,
ass.
stressful. The most stressful vacation you've ever had.
Gosh, could you imagine going to a tropical island
Being
then
able
having
to
to
do karaoke
work.
every night
and
and
then having to work,
we'll
you
sit
know,
on the beach. and-
No, it's hardly fair.
He used to like you, Chris.
Uh,
Hawk, it's okay to feel insulted.
A lot of my family was Navy, so.
Navy.
Yep.
There's a Montana Jones on the chat as well.
Montana.
I think
Hi.
everybody
what?
in my family was Army. Yeah, 'cause
Fun
my
fact,
dad was
the
Army.
year Montana was born was when Joe Montana was quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Ah,
I'm not even kidding. That's why his parents named him Montana, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Hawk was Coast Guard. Not.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh, so
That's in-
he's small time Navy.
that's unique.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
I think-
I had to do it.
my city did survive if it wasn't for the Coast Guard.
I know the Coast Guard is very important, but we're ripping on the branches, so I gotta rip on.
Gotta rip 'em
What
up.
about that Space Force, though? What about
Oh,
that Space
I want to do
Force?
Space Force. I want that one. Hell, that's
Harrison with the fun
job.
facts. Harrison with the fun facts.
Although, really, I call Mr. Montana Mr. Manhattan instead, but
Mm.
I don't know. It's just that night. It just seemed like Mr. Manhattan got it.
If they had Space Force when I was growing up, I would have went Space Force. All
Mm-hmm.
seriousness.
I mean, isn't technically Space Force just basically Air Force with?
Well, they thought, leaving it in the Air Force would have been too much work for the Air Force. They made a whole nother branch.
Yeah, because any work is really hard for the Air Force.
Look, okay? They don't have hotels in space.
They will though eventually.
Get the Air Force up there, they will.
And when they do, it'll probably go back to Air Force.
But you know what? Sotocongo Air Force Base, the food we had there was amazing.
Or really, we'll just leave all the space stuff up to the Space Force, and then we'll just stay in their hotels and do our air stuff.
Hawkman has a great point. Space shuttle door gunners.
Ooh.
you're watching too much Star Wars.
Just
Clone Wars.
kinetic weapons.
I accept any states or city names that start with M. Someone in high school always called me Minnesota, never Montana. Apparently Minnesota was cooler.
Who called you Minnesota in high school? I went to high school with you, Montana. I don't believe you.
Vikings fans.
That's when the Vikings were pretty good.
Down with the Vikings. Speaking of which, my Packers playing here.
Oh yeah, you're one of those guys.
I'm up north.
Minnesota?
No, Wisconsin.
I dated a girl. Her stepdad was a big Packers fan.
Do you remember Gail? She was my year. She wasn't in band or anything.
Gail, what's the last name?
Hawkman's gonna call Montana, Mississippi now.
Awesome.
I like that it's all in the Twitch chat so they can actually see each
I
other.
do remember
I didn't realize
Gail.
this guy's got like a bowl of little bubbly shit just hanging off his belt.
Ooh, heads. Head soup.
You know, little bubbles in there.
Oh, that's cool.
He's like a orc chef.
Like the one in Skyrim where you gotta kill and hide the body.
Forgot her married name. She's married to DeVry, I think.
DeVry University.
DeVry.
Set yourself free. Get your degree. Wait, that's the wrong school.
I don't know. I don't know what DeVry's was.
National American University. Yeah, that's not DeVry.
I don't know. Does University of Phoenix have a thing?
I don't know.
National American University.
Who said that?
Montana, that was the,
Yeah, Montana, we already know. We already sang the jingle.
that fucking jingle.
If you ever watch TV after school, you heard that commercial a lot.
Shoot, when you all were watching TV after school, I was in the military. You damn youngins.
Back in my days.
It's okay, Cody.
I mean, I'm 30 and I still feel old when somebody says stuff. Or stuff that people say.
Oh, it's funny in the newsroom. I drop a piece of money.
John, you
like that.
realize you're the second youngest in this room right now, right?
Well, yes, but that's my point. Is like I'm the second youngest, and there's still stuff that like. I mean, I felt old when I worked over at the the Expo Center for hockey, and like all the kids are like, born in the year 2000 or later, and it's like
Weird to
Jesus.
think that people that are born in 2003 are going to be 18 next year.
It's just weird.
It's weird to think the people born in 2000 are going to be legally drinking next year.
True.
Yeah.
It'll make it real easy for IDing people, though.
True. Be easy to remember your birthday.
I was thinking about this the other day when I was in the liquor store. Do you think that it's easier for kids to use fake IDs now that half of their face has to be covered?
I know I went in there the other
Maybe.
day and
I'm pretty sure when you go to take a fake, I mean, you have to be joking, right?
I don't know. You just think about it. Like, if you have, like, an older sibling who you kind of look like.
Well, yeah, but you kind of have. Oh, well, I guess they're not gonna make you take your mask off.
some of them do.
Yeah, they should.
Some of them do.
Yeah, because there was somebody at the liquor store when I went the other day. The guy was like, I really need to see underneath the mask just for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, that was always the thing I always wondered about banks, because that's one of the things with banks is they usually don't want you to have a mask.
And you pull it off.
Well,
and you
most lobbies are
sneeze
closed
really
unless
true.
it's appointment only.
True. Yeah.
Would you say?
So then you pull it off and you just sneeze really, really hard.
I don't recommend that one.
No, that's probably
That's yeah. It's a good way to get punched in the face.
Hawkman, just think, if you were close, you could come here and paint with us. But you got to be living in Jersey.
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 That's where Hawkman lives.
How far away is that from here?
Wow.
12
He drives here for D&D?
No, I play online with him.
Oh, you're talking about someone else.
Hawkman, not Montana.
Yeah, Montana.
I thought Jersey. I was thinking Red Hawk.
That's different.
That's
He
Chance.
pops- Yeah, Chance pops on there once in a while.
No, Hawkman on this that's chatting with us, that chats with us all the time when
Well,
we're
there's
streaming.
Hawkman, there's Dread Hawk, there's
That's where I was
Black
thinking, 'cause
Hawk,
there's so
or
many
whatever
Hawks.
Cody's name is. Dane
Oh,
also has had
Cyberhawk.
Hawk and his name at some point. There are other birds out there, you know that, right?
Like Red Crane.
Oh, God.
Well, I've had Cyberhawk longer than those guys have been
Or
alive,
Neon
so-
Pigeon. Huh? What about that? Huh?
No, I thought it was metagame pitching.
Heal us. You're gonna die. We're gonna die.
All right, Molly.
I'm on my last dance save.
Is that what you were saying the other day, John?
Pretty much, yeah.
Though I do like the Harrison's new rule for death saves. Is
The
not
blind.
blind
Yeah.
death saves.
It is pretty cool.
You just have to let him know if you die or if you are up.
Makes it exciting.
I think I'm just gonna roll your guys' death saves and keep them even secret from you.
Oh, that'd be
Ooh.
intense.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I wouldn't mind that because with my luck,
Yeah, I have a better chance
I would
of
probably
surviving.
die. Which I mean,
So we need to find a bunch of scrolls Revivify before we go any further.
for tripping.
I guess my new stepdad probably could make those.
True.
I have a once per day get out of jail free card.
Unless you're the one who's in jail.
Well, no, I mean that's what it does. If I fall unconscious.
Oh, if you fall unconscious. Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, the lifer.
Yeah, once a day, I can drop.
You're a Nikki.
Is it a Nikki?
Hi,
It's
friend.
sneaky.
Hey,
Howdy.
you.
What do you want? She's just sitting up here waiting for you guys.
She loves
This is
us.
one's attention.
Hi, sweetie.
Gee, I thought I had an ugly bald head.
Don't talk about my head.
I'm talking about your bald head.
You have a bald head.
I do too. That's why I wear a hat.
I don't
Keep
have-
people from getting bleeding eyes.
I would have an ugly bald head. I tell you that now. It would be ugly. Look like a back end of a teenager. Like a back oh, bumpy. Bumpy.
I almost dipped that in my coffee. I used to use a coffee cup for brush cleaning,
Hmm?
and then I made the mistake of taking a big old swig of my brush water, and that was the end of that. I've seen that they make actual mugs for painters that, like, one of them will say coffee and the other one will say not coffee, brush water or something.
Yeah, but what if you start drinking coffee out of the not brush water one and then
Oh,
forget?
that's a cool light, Cody.
Why, thank you. I got it just for you. And it's got 4 other different lenses.
That's awesome.
Shall Navarra be painted today?
Yes, but I have to go pick up 2 things. One's your Christmas present, one's my wedding dress, so.
Oh, wow. Both things I can't see.
Yeah.
I'll go with you. Like I said, I would. Are we?
Whatever.
Okay.
Right now I'm just petting my cat.
You could put a nice base coat on Navarra.
What do you use for face coat?
Just whatever colors you want to paint her. Just the biggest
Pink. Oh,
square
Navarra.
surface.
You're doing Navarra, not the Bulgaria.
Did Selena ever respond?
Nope.
Yeah. Sorry, baby. I'll leave you in here, but I don't think you'd like it in here. What do you think? You want to come back? Okay.
She's probably
Whatever.
the least destructive one that could be in here.
Wander around if you want to.
I got a spider.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is Peggy in here?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
she
sniffing
came
the
back
cups.
in. Yeah. There's something she likes to be alone.
Nobody likes
She
to be
likes,
alone.
likes being around people.
Yeah, she really does. I like how that cape turned out for Oscar.
You are or you're not.
I am. The highlights all picked up just fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yoink this real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do Discord if you want, Montana.
What?
Yeah, you could video call in through Discord, or I can bring my MacBook in and.
For what,
Yeah,
tomorrow? No, I mean next week?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not tomorrow. We have to go back to the real world tomorrow.
I'd rather not.
I don't want to go to the real world tomorrow.
I do. I've been out of the real world for so long. I'm ready to get back in it. So tired of talking to myself. I'm
Let
boring.
me check to see if Selena has replied.
She hasn't.
No.
Unless you sent her a text.
I don't know.
No. I just do you need me to bring in the picture so you can...
I think you need to bring in the picture anyway.
Yeah.
Well, where am I going to put it?
I don't know. I just want to see the framed finish.
Just put it like down
It's
there.
on the other side. Did you not see it
I
hanging up on
wasn't
the wall?
paying attention.
It's the only thing hanging up on that wall,
I
right?
wasn't paying attention at all. Beautimus. Yeah.
Nice.
Now, did you frame it or bring it to?
I brought a frame in.
It just had to be trimmed up a little
There
bit.
was still some white on the print.
Gotcha.
Looks like I might have to make 3 coats of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Because of course it's one with a little rubber tip on it, so it won't actually...
Just set it like
on.
right here. 'Cause I think I
Maybe.
think I'm the only one that needs to see it right now. Anyway.
Let's see if I can do this. Made a happy accident that I like. Oops. Let's see if I can reproduce it on purpose now. Sorry.
I think maybe I'll just stick with 2 coats, and it's gonna get a wash over it anyway. If anybody wants to borrow any of these paints, just let me know.
Okay.
Will do.
What color you want to try out. Or something. Just dilute it a little bit with a drop or 2 of
Peggy,
water.
what are you doing? Exploring?
You see your toothpicks over there, Harrison?
Yeah, the guy printed off 3 ghost stacks because he couldn't get the things on the back to work fine. So if you want to take one of those, I mean they look fine except for the 2 things across on the back, a little bit funky on both of them. And the same with Nivara's little bow staff on the back, but other than that, they're good minis. You just included all of them. So shout out to, I believe his name was Andreas with Fantastical Filaments on Etsy. Printed off those minis and sent him the files, and 20 minutes later he was already working on getting them printed off.
Oh, I thought
Nice.
you printed them.
I still haven't got the 3D printer working.
You ever get a new LCD for it?
I got a new VAT liner for it, see if that works.
We just haven't gotten that far yet.
Pretty
Oh.
sure the LCD was having issues.
If you would like to pay for a new one, John, by all means.
I thought Rob ordered one.
I never ordered an LCD.
No, because it's more likely that it was the tray,
We were going cheapest. We were starting with the cheapest and going up on the way.
yeah. It might be the LCD though.
Because I thought maybe the back got seeped into it and ruined it.
Cool.
Do any of you guys have VR?
I have
No,
poor man
my daughter
VR.
does.
I have the poor man PC VR, which is basically my phone hooked up to my PC.
My oldest and my youngest is going to be getting a Oculus
Piggy.
for Christmas.
It's you, Pete.
I downloaded a game. It was the Star Wars Squadrons.
Oh
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's supposed to be pretty good on VR.
It's pretty fun in general.
Yeah, I have it, but yeah, no, I'm just saying. In VR, it's supposed to be pretty amazing.
Montana. Yeah. Harrison, do you know if Montana's Ethernet cable's still down here?
Is what?
Ethernet cable that he has PS4 hooked into?
I don't know.
'Cause I didn't take it.
When it comes to any cords down here that aren't plugged into my systems, I assume that they're John's, so I don't touch them.
She doesn't know.
I don't know.
What's he getting?
Where was it,
An
Montana?
Oculus Rift.
Oh.
Blue Ethernet
She's not
cable.
watching.
I'll tell her to
Yeah,
go back.
it's
And
Still
Yeah,
plugged in back there.
That one's yours?
Yeah, the long one's mine, but there was
It's like-
one that Montana brought that you had hooked in.
Would it be on the other
My
side
eldest
then,
will-
It
maybe?
might,
Maybe.
it might be on the other
No,
side.
because I've cleaned that other side like 3 times.
I gotta tell you, it feels a little funny using this Ungor flesh color.
There are 2
For
cords
cloth.
hanging from the switch.
No, I mean it's leather. So
I know.
Two
just
what?
There are 2 blue cords. hanging
Ungor
from the
flesh
switch
is
down
just
here,
such a
okay,
gross
so one
name
of them
for
is definitely
paint,
got to
you know
be
what I mean?
Montana's.
Okay.
Then yes, Montana, I think we know where it's at.
I know nothing.
You can come pick it up next time you join us on Bed Dragon Ball Z.
Gold. Oh, great. Normal gray. Great.
A little bit
That's good. That's fine. Peter Schmidt.
a little too much, a little too bright.
Well, I think that's supposed to be one of our colors too. What you went with gold. Print is it?
TikTok?
TikTok. I have a TikTok. I have a TikTok account.
So do I. It's really good for killing time.
It is. It's great. I love it.
There's a lot of D&D stuff on TikTok as well.
Oh, is there? I gotta go check it out.
Oh yeah.
It's like this decade's Vine.
It is, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's actually doing a lot better than Vine did.
Yeah.
It's good.
Even after the threat of it being taken away from everybody in the United States.
Quick game of riddles.
That's
I'm terrible at riddles.
that's how Jake Paul and Luke Paul became famous, was through Vine.
I don't even know who that person is.
I don't know either. The Vire.
Here?
Did you see Luke Paul knock out Nate Robinson in a...
I heard about it.
Yeah, I heard about it too.
What's that?
It's just ridiculous, just 10 years ago to say, yeah, this guy who's playing in the NBA now and this guy who's big on Vine are going to be in a professional boxing match 10 years from now.
What is the game of riddles, the Vire?
I'm assuming just regular riddles. Yeah. I haven't tried any of those VR games, Montana, but another fun one is Counting Plus.
Oh, that was a shadow.
You ask me a riddle and I ask you a riddle. Oh god, I'm terrible at riddles. One that comes to mind is that one that's like one of us is telling the truth and the other one's lying.
Oh, what one question would you ask? Of course, always the Sphinx and the moon.
Yeah, that's like in that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! With the Paradox Brothers. One of
Fair
them's
enough.
always telling the truth.
No, they're all both liars.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched that episode the other day.
It's a pretty good episode.
Though, so Yu-Gi-Oh's on Netflix, but it was season 1,
And then season
then
3, right?
season 3.
Mm-hmm. Hulu.
I know it's on Hulu. I just didn't know.
Hulu has it.
I didn't know it was on Netflix.
Season 3 starts halfway through Battle City, right?
It starts after right before the finals.
Yeah.
Like, I got really confused because I was just half paying attention, and it went from the Dungeon Dice arc to Taya being able, or Joey's sister being able to see. And I was like, there's a lot missing. What the heck's going on?
Okay, there you go. There's Riddle.
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but come alive. What am I?
God.
I've heard of that one before, but I don't remember the answer.
Jesus on every Sunday. I don't know.
Superstar Jesus Christ?
Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh.
Track star, Jesus.
No, it's Trackstar Jason.
I have no body, but come alive with wind. What am I?
It was almost like a wingman.
I think I know, but I ain't saying nothing.
No, because then you're going to give an answer.
Pretty good. Poor guy's hammer is.
Take all the time.
Although I have two answers. I have one from Vance.
Do I want to know the answer from Vance?
No, you don't.
Nobody does.
It's mostly sexual.
What? No.
No.
It's not mostly sexual. It's 100% sexual.
It's 150%
There's no
sexual.
mostly about that. It's completely.
I also have one from a dad.
No? Alright, the dad one, yeah.
What is this thing? I don't know if I can paint.
Oh boy.
Look at all these unpainted minis that our good friend Selena could be
Did I
painting.
just
calling you.
Passive aggressive about this.
I am. Last time she talked in the group, she said, "Oh, I'll try to find a mini to paint," and she was all about it.
like find a mini? It's like I got so many minis. I got
We have
minis
all
for
the
days.
That one's about to slap somebody.
Oh shit! Only me? That is the correct answer.
Only you?
Yeah.
They have a riddle just for me.
Okay.
Good, because you're the
Okay.
only one that can solve the hard ones.
No, we're like painting. A
Oh, I
painting
just thought of
party.
a good one. Look up
Minis.
the exact wording for it if I remember.
God damn it. I just had this one. Oh, I know who that is. That's Jody. I think it's Jody at least. It might not be Jody.
I don't know.
Kicks.
Is that the riddle? Who
Okay.
is this? Yeah.
Alright. Bye.
The letter
Who's
M.
that?
My mom.
Is she driving by the house?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
What was the answer?
The letter M.
What was your riddle from earlier, Rob, that you gave him?
It was Echo. You
I
got
know,
it.
but what was the riddle again? I think I just need to make sure my other answers were right.
Oh, Nikki looked it up for me.
Oh.
There you go.
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but come alive with wind. What am I?
And that was the
Okay, yeah, no, my answers wouldn't have worked.
Oh,
But
there's another one if you want another one.
I want to verify that I'm correct on this.
Oh, the letter M.
There you go.
Alright, I have
Painting
one.
like a year
It's a
ago,
super
never-
nerdy one, but I don't know it.
No, I got her. I probably here in a second. I will steal Rob to go, but I did paint her part of her clothes at least, so I started today. Something.
You're going to finish today, too? We don't leave till it's all done.
Why did you
Every
suddenly
single
become
one.
Belric? Where's I almost called you Peppermint. Piggy, I'm sorry. That was my first cat. Well, my first cat was actually Shadow, but Peppermint was the first one. That was mine.
okay, I think I'm gonna move on to.
Sorry.
Hold on.
He's had some toothpicks.
Oh, that's okay.
Roberto has them at the moment.
I put them back over there somewhere.
Okay, go to another coach.
You did?
I thought I did.
What are you looking for?
Pass them down.
Just need one to do the eyes.
The eyes.
Gus.
Here. For the Christmas spirit, we'll have Santa out on the table.
We'll never know the answer.
Oh, no, Rob gave you the answer.
I know, but
No. They didn't confirm it.
That's what I was waiting on.
Did he just leave?
I'm pretty sure you're right there.
I think we had that one at work a couple weeks ago. We do like joke riddles sometimes. And I think that was one of them.
PP, are you still down here or did you take her? I don't know. Yeah, she'll show up.
That's what we call my Aunt Pauline.
PP?
Yep. She is blood Peterson, but she married a feller named Peterson.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought her first name was Blood for a second, and I was really
I was
concerned.
like, wow.
It's a very violent person.
My grandmother was crazy.
Blood Peterson.
Blah 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 blah. I don't go blah 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 blah.
Is Pete still here somewhere? I didn't know if she went with you. Hey.
Okay, let's finish this guy up so we can move on to a different color.
I painted quick, right?
Where's that? Rinse this bad boy out.
One of these days at work, I hope we take Wendy Williams.
Yeah.
Let's go see if you're with him.
She is so boring.
Who's boring?
Boring. Wendy Williams. She takes so long in every sentence. And her monologue is like that the whole time. And her show is almost practically one long monologue. If I hear, how you doing? One more
How
time.
you doing?
You just killed Cody.
Or Cody will kill the person that said that.
Nah, I'm afraid of jail. Let's put that out there right now.
I know a lot of attorneys.
Yes.
They will get justice. In fact, the attorney I work with was the prosecutor of the year, so good luck with that, Cody.
Yeah, see?
Guilty.
Thanks, John.
What did I tell you?
You will subpoena John's Twitch records for the evidence.
I mean, it'll be on YouTube, so it's there anyway.
Yeah.
They can just find it. They don't even have to get
We'll play
subpoenaed
that
for
in
that.
court.
You don't even have to subpoena that.
Free record.
Peggy, you know.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Harrison,
Huh?
if the primer's done on the.
I just put a second coat on them.
Okay.
And remind me in 5 minutes I'm going to do a third one so they're actually ready so I don't forget for another hour.
Okay.
Do you want to use one of my browns?
Yeah.
So I've got. It's pretty dark. So there's this guy. It's
I was gonna
rhino
add
hide.
black, so probably talk about it.
I've got rhino hide. I've got this Humgore flesh color, kind of brownish. I've got this Goldfang brown. And these guys aren't necessarily brown, but there's Bane brown and Talarn sand.
Are they on screen, John?
These are the only brownish ones.
Yeah, it's a little out of focus. You might have
What
to
I was going
pull
with.
it back and put them back in the frame.
That one's already pretty dark.
This is what this
I know.
channel
I
is
might
all
wanna shake
about
it
here.
first.
Shake it up.
Okay.
Shake it. Shake it. Shake it.
Shake it with the mama gave you.
Your picture.
All right.
She didn't give me these. I earned them through licorice.
So at some point, I want to write a nice little story of the adventures that the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield have been on, and then have each of you guys kind of narrate a section of it like they do in Critical Role, and then we can play that during breaks. Something like that. If you guys would be down for that.
Yeah.
Mainly just because I want to hear Rob and Chris have to use their funny voices for an entire paragraph of reading.
That's not difficult though. There was a notification that popped up. I think somebody followed us or subscribed to us or something.
Wait, you have a YouTube
Why do we
channel?
always wear the same color?
Yes.
I'm just realizing that
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wear blue now every time.
Why?
That's
Because
what
me
we
and
end
Rob
up
keep
wearing.
blue.
I know it took a while for Montana to realize I actually have a Twitch channel. Okay, I think this
Shame on you, DnD. Shame on you.
Did you guys know that John has a YouTube channel?
Wait, what?
Oh
Wait,
my goodness.
no, it's
Wait,
like-
I'm on that channel.
been on that channel for a few years now, actually.
I mean, now when you get to a stocking point, I'll probably grab that sheet.
Yeah, just blue.
So, John, what is it like playing a dwarf character in the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield? Can you tell us a little bit about the experience?
What? A dwarf?
Don't be shy.
Yeah, a dwarf. Playing a dwarf?
It's a really tall fucking dwarf.
I was gonna say, I was like, they got growth hormone problem.
We are just painting. We're painting miniatures today.
Yep.
Who?
Somebody asked what we're working on. We're just painting miniatures, just bullshitting, talking about our campaign that we do. Campaigns that we do, because we're talking about more than one of them.
Yeah. We got the furries and friends and the bed dragon.
So yeah, we're just doing some painting, getting some of our backlog of miniatures painted that probably should have been done a while ago.
Minor details.
And yes, we do have extra in case Selena would like to show up.
Guilting our friends.
I am. The last message that she said was, "Oh, I'll try to find one, but I'll be there."
You don't have to find one. We have plenty.
That was the point. I'm gonna go put my spider and egg clutch in the camera then. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Just redo the loops. Look at that, buddy. Wait, if you want to move the camera to it, if you're able to, that works too.
There we go.
You have no
Yeah,
life.
I need to touch up just right inside the.
Yeah, try to mark. Other than that, it's looking pretty good. We'll go ahead and pick the new word up.
Actual character.
He's fighting it.
What is it?
It's a, looks like it might be a barbarian. You got an ice pick.
Should
and
print
an
off your mini, John, and clear. That way we can use it when he goes invisible.
I've got a wash if you want to wash him. With,
I thought about doing that for
yes.
T-Bone too, because
Well, see how you guys
go
do the
invisible.
watching.
Do they make-
Real-
I know they make PLA in clear. I don't know. Do they make resin in
Not
clear?
familiar.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I did okay with Praeden.
That's talking to Cody.
So I think-
Basically, it's just water. What like Harrison and I, when we wash, it's just watered down black.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, is that all you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do other
Yeah,
stuff
they're-
like if
the
you're looking for like
Citadel-
a specific.
The Citadel
I'm
washes are
just
much better.
finishing
Yeah, you're
this
good.
first coat on her
And there are
hair.
different washes and different colors, so you know, like they have one
And
specifically
you forgot we're
for
actually
skin
supposed to
color and just any color really.
Gotcha. Yeah, 'cause I got the black, the Citadel black.
Yeah, the black will work for most stuff. It's a little bit harsh on skin, but if you go back in with a lighter color and kind of
Yeah, it looks really good like on Thunder because you know she had fur,
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
but like on the skin sometimes it looks. It looked
Yeah.
good on Rivenite because she's red. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
Praeden
but you have to
didn't
go.
look great. It looks great on his armor and
You have to go back.
cloak,
in.
but yeah, it doesn't look so much on his face. Looks like it's.
Yeah, I will probably never be good enough to do eyes, so
I don't. I saw a video where they just basically did like a slightly heavier highlight, the dry brush,
Yep.
and just left it like that, and didn't do anything with the eye. It's just
Yeah.
Someone, there's a guy who does the gosh, I can't remember his name right now. Gosh, what was it? I'll have to look it up later. But he does an exaggerated eye where he makes the white really big across the face, and then he goes in and puts 2 black lines
Uh-huh.
in the direction, and then
Yeah, like
paints
2 little-
back over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is he the guy that always wears the like flat cap?
I think so.
Black.
Can't remember
Black
his name
Magic
right
Craft, I
now.
think.
Yes, Black Magic Crafts. or
Yeah.
something.
He has pretty good videos. My new favorite guy on YouTube to watch is Goobertown Hobbies. He has like long flowing red hair, and he talks like this in all of his videos.
Will
But he
Friedle.
does really good job with painting. And
Will Friedle was
Does
doing
he?
a pretty decent.
yeah, he doesn't overcomplicate it either.
Oh, you think he's over?
I need to add more brown to that because it's too light. But it's super dark. So. All right, BRB. Rob's gonna help me.
Like a cat.
Where do you want me to put the dress so you don't? Okay, just how about
Why don't you put it in the closet in your office?
yeah,
Go in
that's
there.
fine.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Because I never go in there.
yeah, don't go
Yeah,
in
this
there.
one's locked,
You're
bro.
no longer allowed to go in that room.
Even if you don't go in there, you're still not
Till
allowed.
Or how about
October.
you just make sure to close the
You think?
door?
For mini,
Yeah.
that'd be an okay wash, but for something much bigger,
Oh, okay.
I do something smaller.
That might be part of it. Looks like
I use something about this big, or maybe a little smaller than this.
I don't feel like my.
Good dry brush right there.
Yeah. How big is it?
Here,
Okay.
if you want, you can
Got. Yeah, I think.
get this guy cleaned out and separated, and then you can use this brush. For
Oh my god. Tons of brushes. Need to get more 10s because I used that one. Gave Alice one of my 10s. Start to fray.
Oh.
Alright.
And,
Watch flat.
ready to try washing?
Yep.
Alright, so
What you did?
what's that right there? Your Nuln oil?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do Nuln oil, but it's not it's a fine wash. I would suggest using this one.
Too dark.
It's fine for like armor, but skin color. I wouldn't say necessarily want to use it. You can use this because all your colors are mostly brown.
Yeah. Like that. So can you use different color washes on the same mini?
Yeah, you could wash different areas of them in different washes.
So like for Freyden, where he has the gold armor and the red cloak, I'd be fine for using something like this dark Mullen. But for his head, I might use something like this. I think he has brown hair. For his face, that might be the better wash.
Your minis are drying out,
dabs
John.
or just get a couple dabs of that. And, And then just go over them with that. And then if it gets really heavy in one area and you don't like it, you can use the brush to kind of sap
I got spread it around.
You washing?
I'm
wash.
washing.
Yeah, they have different kinds of washes, like browns and blacks and, you know, greens if you want something to look really kind of just dirty. You know, you can make your own oil washes out of oil paint and vodka or any kind of alcohol, really.
It
I've
seems
seen people do that. The homemade ones that I make out of acrylic work really well for some minis and terrain, but not all minis.
doing break even shit.
Another thing about the acrylic paint that's not as good as the actual mini paint is it does just a little bit more of a chalky consistency. Like once you're done, it kind of just looks a little bit chalky, but
Yeah, it always looks a bit flat.
yeah. But
His face is thick and dirty.
And if you want to get some out, you can grab like a dry brush. You can or you can dry that brush out and then poke the areas where it's too heavy,
No.
and
Dab it
it'll
out.
take it back off a little bit.
Yeah.
but yeah, Black Magic Craft has good videos. Brent from Goobertown Hobbies, good videos.
And then if it looks a little muddied on the raised surfaces, when you're done doing that, you can go back over with the colors that you painted it with originally
Just
and
highlight
highlight it.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can dry brush those colors back onto that area if the highlights is too.
It's so muddy.
Yeah, but no, you can go back over those areas that are raised, the ones that would not be in shadow, and then
Gotcha.
paint those back in. That way, it's just recesses that.
See, and that doesn't look as dirty as what I would do. It looks a lot cleaner. Is there a bathroom down here, or is it just upstairs?
Just upstairs. We've got the hookups down here. Just the bathroom was torn out whenever it started flooding down here.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, that's kind of how my house is. I got the hookups for it, but just never got put in.
See, I'll be right back.
Torn out by yours truly. With a sledgehammer and a lot of frustration.
Well, and technically, I still got the shower downstairs, but it's not hooked up, and I don't want to use it because it's kind of gross.
Yep. All basement bathrooms are kind of gross.
Well, I plan on finishing mine, so it'll actually look nice.
Yeah, we do too.
Keyword there is when I finish it. This is probably gonna be a while. It's probably gonna be a few years.
It's been a while. Did we ever find out who the buyer is?
I don't know.
Who?
They haven't posted back yet,
They probably just came in and caused chaos
Okay.
and then left.
I guess.
All right.
Or they left the stream on and went to go do something and forgot
Maybe it
about
was
it.
Selena.
No, Selena's guy, I know that it's not the same. I don't remember.
I wasn't
what
sure if it
hers
was
is.
someone you guys knew or not.
I think it's somebody that Rob knows.
I remember when Montana used to stream all the time. I once made a YouTube, or not YouTube, a Twitch account like separate from my own name, like Ghost Nappa 69 or something, and started commenting on his stuff. That was a lot of fun.
I remember you tried to do or at some point. I think you tried to comment on something, but it got lost on it because it was like it didn't work because I actually said your name. I think it was a YouTube comment.
Boy. I feel a whole bunch of weight wire. I think this one is done.
Oh, those look cool.
And see, one of the things too is with the magnifying glasses, I see everything that's wrong. But like this, you can hardly see any of the.
Hey, you look pretty good to me.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
This is the best part, watching paint dry.
Well, it also helps that I have so many miniatures right now painting, so I can once I finish painting
The
that's
nicer
starting
paints-
another one, I could just go to the next guy.
I know that the nicer paints dry a lot quicker too.
Yeah.
You get like a little heat lamp or something.
Yeah.
Some more colors. Hot rod
Big
red,
paint on.
purple pansy. Mm,
How long are we going to be painting for? Question.
I don't care.
I don't know.
Just checking.
When the Chiefs game starts, I'm gonna go watch that. But if you guys want to keep painting, you can.
Oh yeah, someone did start following us on Twitch.
Here, we can use that if Freyd never casts enlarge on himself.
Damn it. But I don't look like that.
I'd like to think you do.
My dad might.
Yeah. An actual.
'Cause you don't
dark
have any
gnome.
facial hair, right?
No, I don't have facial hair.
Did you put your beard on in Animal Crossing, John?
No, I haven't been on Animal Crossing yet. I need to get on there.
I guess I'm going to put this guy right here for now. Okay, now I need to go back to this guy because I need to repaint Toledo's chest and legs black because this gold's going to look really funky if the color underneath isn't uniform.
Looks good so far.
I need to make his chest and all that other stuff black.
Sweet.
So let me get my black.
That's our boy.
Thinking about what you want to use.
Yeah. Because I do have brighter colors. I have a blue, green, and a hot rod red. I do have lavender and purple. I think I'm trying to dry brush some color into that. I think they're lightning bolts. So that way it doesn't look just solid white.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
Which
Which one do you got?
No,
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm happy with
First
what I did.
army of them.
Yeah, I've only really gotten there.
That one looks
Brown.
pretty sweet though. Toledo, is that who that is? That's
Yeah.
Toledo.
I need to.
You don't have anybody else that has a gun, I don't think.
Kind of cool. Almost looks like
I
a
like it. Goblin?
Yeah, my goblin.
Like a
I'm finally
detective
painting my
guy.
goblin character.
Did you get that one custom
Dick
printed, or
Tracy.
is that one?
No, the one I ordered.
He's my little Nick Valentine.
One of the Pathfinder minis.
I bought
Freaking
the
Love you.
file for my goblin
Hmm.
because they really didn't have a goblin that had like brass knuckles on, so I made one in Hero for it. I just haven't gotten it
All
printed
over.
off yet.
Just play normal.
You know I'm cold.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not cold, but
Well, there's less people
cooler.
in here, so there's less heat.
we also haven't been moving around as much.
Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, I like your initiative tower.
Yeah, I bought more magnets, so I need to make more of these. I'm thinking about getting a whiteboard spray, so I can
Okay.
do that on the back
I gotcha.
or on the front if there's like guest players or anything.
Gotcha. One thing I saw some cool do too, they put the status effect on the.
Uh-huh.
I thought, wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That way you're not dealing with it on it. But if you forget to look there, they have a status effect, and
And I need to refine it a little bit better. It's got stickers on the back for the numbers.
yeah, I saw that.
Looks a lot prettier on the front than it does on the back.
Well, you know, you just
Like-
Another thing you can do with those tokens, if you haven't wrote on the other side yet, is you can write in people's ACs.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that'd actually be a
wow.
really good idea. I just wrote on there with pencil, so I can just erase it. Because right now I've got one of those sheets that has your guys' names and armor classes that I've forgotten to use the past like 3 times we've played. But yeah, there's the Rod of Initiative, which is in Kickstarter, and it looks really sweet, but it's like $200. So I made this bad boy for like $15 in about a weekend.
oh wow,
The concrete, super easy.
yeah,
I made the mold out of foam. The most expensive thing was the steel rod. I would have used aluminum, but it's not magnetic.
Right.
And the steel rod was only like $9, and I
Steel's
cut
cheap.
it straight in half.
One thing too with aluminum, you could have put a core inside. It might have worked.
Yeah. I could have just used a piece of rebar, really.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it won't look as pretty though. With the
That's true. I want to make something to put on the top,
Top on
too.
it.
Mm.
I thought about just putting like a mini on the top or something.
You got like a.
Cool.
Well, you could order like a big D20, like one of the golf ball size ones, and
Ooh,
glue it to the
yeah.
top.
That's what I thought about. I also thought about making my own pattern for one and doing concrete to match this of a D20 on the top,
Mm.
or a concrete skull or something.
Ooh.
Because I kind of want to tie in, either have it be like wooden or concrete just to match this down here.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And I've also started to kind of learn how to etch metal with electricity. And I kind of want to do that for the numbers on the back. That way it's not stickers on there. That way it's
Ooh.
like an actual decal.
You just have a label from a label maker.
But this is just pine stakes, like sticks that you hit into the yard. I just had a bunch of those left over and cut them at 30-degree angles,
Hmm.
or 60-degree angles. No, that is 30. It is 30. Made a hexagon. I think next time what I'll do is I'll just make the hexagon and then pour the concrete straight into the hexagon, because there's no need for me to glue this after the fact.
Yeah.
I can just pour the concrete inside and use the actual wood as the mold itself.
yeah, and you can level it out better.
Mhm. But yeah, it slides right out, so you can.
Now, did you have that in while it was drying? Or?
No,
There we go.
I had a little
Now he's ready
piece
for gold.
in there, and
After
I,
it
put
dries.
tape around it, and I thought it was going to be a lot easier to get out than it was,
Right.
but it wasn't. So I had to smack that out with a hammer, and I ended up cracking this in half. So next time I'd probably make it out of wood. That's about the same size as this, or foam. That way it just knocks out easy. Because I don't want this thing to be incredibly tight in there,
Yeah.
but I don't want it to be.
Do you,
so
if you want
loose.
anything, I can't do anything crazy, but I can laser etch that rod if you want.
Ooh.
For the numbers on the back, that'd be sweet. Here we go, Chris. Maybe we start our own Kickstarter.
I just have to take it to work and use our laser etcher. But I could do that.
But I just bought a leaf at Hobby Lobby for that.
I think I'm going
Yeah,
to
a
take
bunch
a
of
break
different
with
other
the
stuff. I almost
gold
did a
for now,
unicorn.
I guess.
Unicorn?
Yeah, I almost did a unicorn.
And move
I like the pattern.
on to
A leaf.
Oh.
Oh,
Is it
did
a
different.
I don't know. It kind of does look like a feather. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I thought it was, but yeah, I half a dozen one.
Something magical.
There you go.
You put rainbow colors on it, rainbow color it.
If I can get a table saw next year, I could totally make dice trays too. They're super easy.
Oh yeah.
And they sell like the project wood at Home Depot and Lowe's. So you could actually make it out of oak and maple and all the good stuff.
I like to make some out of walnut again.
Walnut's a good wood to work with.
This one.
That was the accent wood on Nikki's ring.
Another one is the
I
brown.
made it out of white oak. I think it's a white oak. I don't know. It might have been a red oak. I think it's white oak though.
Was it just like, well, white oak's pretty pale.
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not the best at identifying wood.
Pine's
I know that it's
yellow.
some sort of oak. I can tell by the grain.
Yeah. Pine's yellow, cedar's red, walnut's kind of a dark black color. And then red oak's kind of more of a tan, and white oak is like kind of pale.
Red oak is the name of my island in Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what these things are supposed to be that I'm painting. They look like that big giant troll in Lord of the Rings in the first movie.
Oh, cave troll.
Rob
Yeah.
says a unicorn. Oh, let's wait. Did somebody read that comment? Rob says a
Actually,
unicorn.
I mean, I can just make another little initiative tracker so we could have several.
Yeah.
I also thought about getting like little wood cutouts for things for you guys, so like little trumpet for Leeward and stuff like that. But that's fine for the prototype.
Maybe we'll mix some of the paint. Oh yeah,
I'd like to make something out of the purple hardwood.
That's not what I wanted.
much better.
Just if you don't finish it right, it loses its
Much
purpleness.
better brown.
Looks really cool though whenever it's fresh.
Walnut has some kind of neat colors. Sometimes you can kind of get some greens on walnut
Yeah.
wood.
There is that kind of wood that's got the really cool pattern to it. I think it's called mesquite.
Mm.
I think I have some mesquite veneer upstairs I can make something out of.
I think Diamond Will might have some unique colors too.
Yeah, I don't know. I like all these woods, but I usually just use pine because it's cheap.
Yeah, pine's cheap and it's easy to work with.
Yep.
It's
Not so cheap anymore.
No, well,
It's close to like $5 for a 8-foot long 2x4 now.
Dang.
nice thing is also it's light too. So
This table is the first thing I built since the skyrocket of lumber.
yeah.
Is that because of transport or the actual?
All the sawmills have been shut down because of COVID, so I think it's
Yeah.
like a supply and demand thing.
Gotcha.
Sugar.
Aaron John.
How dare you, John?
I know.
Just
Ruining everything.
Yeah, cuss John out again.
That Red Dead that we played last night was a lot of fun.
Hmm.
That was a good time.
Especially the little mini game that we came up with.
Yeah, it was fun. We should try that in different locations.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's try it on top of a mountain or something. That'd be fun.
Be our luck. Well, be our luck. You get last, and then you just keep rolling down the mountain.
Yep.
You don't stop. You just keep going. This rose gold. Okay.
So did everybody do their Christmas shopping yet?
I don't have any money for Christmas shopping.
I haven't yet.
So John, what are you getting everybody at the table for Christmas? Gross. This guy's got like a big cut on his belly. Like I think it's supposed to be like he got sliced or something. That's disgusting. I think it makes his belly look like a mouth.
If we had events going on in the expo center, then yeah, I'd have some extra money for. Because I mean, that's what that job is for. It's for extra money.
Mm-hmm.
So, but since everything's been canceled, they pushed back Demo Derby again. So they moved it back to November. So
Next year?
Yep. So I'm not gonna have Demo Derby for a whole year, which is gonna be a first for a long time. I'm hoping we get a sports team in again.
Oh yeah, there was supposed to be the Kansas Capitals, and then they went to Kansas City.
Well,
And then the last thing I heard about the Gridiron Football League was that all the players were suing the owner because they didn't pay them for working or something.
that
Football League was doomed from the start.
one that we had here with the Coyotes arena football team.
No, this was a new one. That was supposed
the
to be
XFL or
last year, wasn't the?
Oh yeah. I know who
Yes.
you're talking about.
Gridiron
Yeah.
Football League. Is what it was called.
Yes, I remember because we were
'Cause I
talking
remember,
about
I remember I jokingly told Nikki I was going to try out because they're having open tryouts.
that. Yeah, I remember that because they were talking to us about it, and because we had
They were supposed to start last
they
summer.
were supposed to
Not
start
this
like
past
2
summer, but
years
the summer
ago.
before, yeah.
They were supposed to start 2 years ago,
Mhm.
and they just ran out of money, and so.
And then they moved the Topeka team to Kansas City, just like, everybody does. They move everything nice in Topeka to Kansas City.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, that's what happened with the pilots, and that pissed a lot of people off because they were doing really well in Topeka.
Yep.
And Lamar Hunt said, well, we're going to move to Kansas City. It's like, great. And then they decided that they're going to play at KCIC, but there's nothing wrong with KCIC. The problem is that the facility's not big enough. So, I don't know how well that's going to work. Because the rink is not even a full-size rink. It's smaller. So it's like, okay, I don't even know if that's even, if they're allowed to do that with the NAHL. I don't know what the regulations are for the rink size.
One of the hockey players for the pilots, he was in, whenever I used to work the front desk, I don't remember when it was, but he came in because he had taken a puck to the face.
Oh, yeah.
He had just had the best attitude about it. He was like, oh yeah, I'm just here to get fixed and
Oh,
I'll go back to practice.
Yeah.
Tough guys.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's out there for the lightning.
They can take quite a bit, and they'll still want to go on the ice. It's like, Jesus. You get
I just
Yeah,
wanted
he's
to
like all
bother to get
decked
a
out
coat.
in pilot stuff.
Still keep a lot of the. Fall down.
These guys aren't wearing pants, like you can see their bare ass. I'm just not noticing that.
Well, that's the only thing you can notice.
Yeah, as long as there's not like some
Yeah, I don't
anatomically.
see any testicles, so
No jingle bells and
no jingle bells.
We banished Rob out of existence. That's what happened, Hawkman. He is no longer here. We used the fireball and banished him afterwards.
yeah, who's gonna watch that this weekend?
Yeah, I need to see the newest episode.
Oh, so good.
I saw the one where they had Ahsoka.
Well, some of us haven't seen this yet.
Spoiler, John.
Well, they're already talking about.
I know it's all over the internet.
Yeah, Ahsoka's been in the works They mentioned it before the season even came out that they're bringing Ahsoka in.
Rosaria Dawson plays her, right?
Yes. She does a good job.
Yes, I
What was her
agree.
name in Daredevil?
Oh, Claire.
Claire. 'Cause
Yeah.
I remember Daredevil would always go Claire. Husky, growly voice. Stabbed you first. These guys look pretty fucking sweet. It's like paladin looking guys.
Alrighty.
Let me get like a bronze color.
Yes.
So you can use that. There you go.
Metallic bronze?
Yeah.
Or just bronze?
Either one should work.
I mean, I've got this color.
I've got a.
That would work.
If you want to try it on something first.
That's what I've got. You could always do a little bit of gold and a little bit of brown.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of I did to the shield. I put a base of brown, and I
Oh, there's a centaur in here, and it's a babe. Look at that.
I can't see it.
Awesome.
Oh, unicorn.
I don't know, can a centaur be a unicorn?
Oh, it's a centaur. I just.
Well, I guess would that make it a tiefling centaur then? If kind of,
Very
or not?
cool.
I guess not tiefling centaur. I guess. I don't know.
Well, they brought with They
Oh.
just brought the centaur in as a race.
Sorry, Hawkman. You haven't watched season 2 of The Mandalorian.
Like I said, John, spoilers.
Well, I guess they didn't say what happened. They said there was somebody in it.
Finish painting this guy. This guy got like halfway painted.
Magic users seem easier to paint. There's not a lot with them.
Excuse me.
What the fuck kind of creature is that? It's on the bottom?
Very obscure creature.
It's a baby Yoda.
What kind of monster is that? It's like a fish person, see that? It's like one of those like fisher fish that has like the little light on.
What's it say on the bottom?
English.
This is Reaper 2014.
Looks like
I think
an
there is a
anchor.
creature that is a sea creature with 4 arms now.
Yeah.
I think.
Whatever it is, it looks pretty sweet.
Ha! I know there's somebody's DM
I wish
getting
that-
ideas.
I wish that I had all these lizard folk whenever we were doing
Someone
the
else's
character jobs.
DM had
Oh,
Elm's
man.
getting ideas.
I like the one that I got for yours though.
I do too. We found out I can't wear heavy armor.
What, wheel word?
No. Yuknaz.
Next time we play, you guys will probably be level 8, so you could take proficiency in it with a feat. Or you could multi-class and fighter, and I think you might get it.
Yeah, you should get in. I think.
Actually, I don't know if that works for multi-classing.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I would assume you get, since if you're taking a class of fighter, I guess the natural thing would assume is that you're getting training in
Some
fighting.
Some of the starting proficiencies don't carry over, I don't think.
There are so many little details on this guy.
There's a lot of this guy too. And I was like, Jesus, how the hell am I going to get them all? Now, does anybody have a silver?
Yep. I even got a pewter.
Peter's a little dark.
I was gonna say I got like
Just make sure you
I've got
Put a
like
drop of
10,000
water
silvers over
in
there,
the palette
but
that you use.
that one's probably better. All the silvers over there are pretty watery. What are you painting silver?
I have a sword.
And shake it first.
Oh, sorry.
Paint it a dark color first. The silver will go on a lot better.
Okay.
If you paint it like a black or a gray first.
Key for me, I actually have a dark gray that's already been mixed.
So you can't wear heavy armor, John?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if you multiclass and fighter, you get light armor and medium armor. Not shields.
I don't think.
Well, I can use shields, but I can't use.
Or, I'm sorry, not heavy armor. But you get proficiency with martial weapons. I don't think you have that.
I don't remember. I have to
I
look at
think
it.
cleric is just simple weapons.
I don't think I'll ever run a character with heavy armor. I'm just not a heavy armor guy.
Done it
I'm
once,
not
it's pretty
either.
fun, but that was with our DM. That's it. Just punish.
Yeah,
So I
it's
was meat
it's
shield for a lot.
yeah, it's fine if your character is gonna be kind of a take all the damage kind of thing. You're just gonna be.
I mean, you got heavy armor with Go Stack.
Do I though? It's just chainmail.
No, it's blade mail.
Oh, I guess I do, don't I?
But I mean, you don't use it. You don't roll with a shield.
No, and I also didn't create that character.
That's true.
That's
That's the fun.
I would have probably created it. Oh, I don't know. Wizard?
Wizard?
I hadn't played a wizard yet.
I haven't played a wizard
Probably
either.
played a wizard. But
I don't really. I don't think. I think it's Yugnas, but I don't really. I don't think. I think it's Leeward is kind of too. I haven't played like a one that's like a pure magic-y guy.
Back in the before time. In 2nd edition advance. Back in my day.
I have Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Curse of the Azure Bonds for IBM PC. I need to play it. I haven't played it yet. Just got it running to just actually work.
Right. Actually, I can't remember the name of it. It was, I don't know, but on the cover it had a beholder, and it was in a sewer. It's been a long time. It was on a 5 1/4 floppy.
Yeah, it's not Eye of the Beholder because Eye of the Beholder had the skeletons on it. What the hell was that one? I don't remember. I have to look it up.
Yeah. Another one I also played was a Stone Keep. It wasn't a D&D game, but it was kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny. You open the door and get the creatures to run after you. You run through the door, and you leave the door open and turn around. For some reason, they wouldn't cross the threshold. And you could pick up like anything almost and throw it at them, and it would start to hurt them. So I had 2 or 3 like stuck on the other side of the door, and I was throwing arrows at them. And then I was at the enough of a point where I could pick those arrows back up. Good old DOS 4GW.
Okay, I have no idea how to use this. It's got a scoop on here? Or is it just like a paintbrush thing?
you either way. If you shake it, you can either take it out of the top and then put a few drops in there and then put some water down, or you can grab it out of the bottom. But no. You don't tilt it over. You just shake it, then you open it. Then you can either use your brush to take it out of the top, or you can dip your brush down inside. You don't pour it out of there.
Damn it, John.
Well, I'm used to my paint. Sorry. This is. Back.
There we go. I like that. Feels like denim. Dark blue.
Don't leave us in suspense, Chris. What is it?
I'm just debating it because there's so many different leathers stacked on top of each other. So I don't want to use the same color brown for every leather. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
trying to decide which colors to use where. It's like don't know.
And what are these orcs?
Hmm?
These orcs?
What about them?
No, I said, is that what they are?
Yes. I
Cool.
wonder why on earth I would need orcs.
Yeah, I wonder.
I know exactly what. I know.
It's like there's like something that's coming up in the Wednesday campaign that we might need orcs for.
Shut the front door.
That's not a thing.
What,
Orcs don't exist.
They're not real.
Did you get an entire army of them?
Pretty much.
Where'd you get them from?
Tasha got them for me for my birthday. She got this big orc encounter. Came
Oh,
with
that's
a
right, that's what you
ton
told me.
of these guys, and it's a good company. They're making these little encounter boxes, and you got orcs, and you got dragons, and you got giants. Speaking of, I got that dang Nightwalker. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big damn
I
thing.
looked up the stat block of that. That's no joke.
Nightwalkers are pretty
I'll probably use him for other monsters, but you know,
Still.
it is. I mean, Nightwalkers may or may not exist in my world.
much like the dragons may or may not.
Oh, they don't exist. That's There's no way dragons exist.
Sounds just like damn Skyrim. No, couldn't be a dragon. They're all gone. All
Nope.
dead. Nope.
Lies in the seat.
No way.
I read on the stat block, it's like if you hit 0 hit points with one of its attacks, you die.
Oh,
That's it.
damn. No saves.
No saves. And the only thing that can bring you back is a wish spell.
Ooh.
Don't sweat it, guys. Sure, you'll never run into one of those.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath on that reality or lack thereof.
I would never put you guys in such a precarious situation.
Lies and
Well, no, because usually Trevin's the one who puts himself in the precarious situation.
dark brown and I got Chris. Put that on the cup.
The Reaper minis, they're a little bit more difficult to paint, but I just like how they bend but don't break compared to the WizKid ones.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting to have too many minis. I need to have, like, bin organization system. Because, I mean, I'm starting to have to put them, like, all over the place in my upper shelf there. I mean... Have you guys been there since I set up the new D&D bookshelf?
Yes.
Wait, yeah.
You guys might have been, because you were there for the
Watch party.
watch party, yeah. So,
I saw you post the picture, it looked pretty crisp.
it's going... It already saved me a ton of time when I got set up on Tuesday, and I was even late getting home, so I don't suspect I'm going to be late setting up very many times anymore. It saved me so much time. I had everything right there.
Well, even if you forget
It's nice.
something, it's just right.
So I really like this table, and John can just have everything hooked up in here all the time.
Yes, I have been hoping for and praying that one day John could not have to set up every stream.
And we wouldn't have to have 1,000 mic stands and cords and stuff hanging around us. It's just so awesome.
Yeah.
I do plan on getting a couple more mics. A couple more of these mics. Just so I can get a little bit better audio for everybody.
What brand are these? Sure.
No, I can't afford sure. There are MXL 990s.
He got them from Sharper Image.
No,
Ooh.
He got them from Sky Mall.
they are $100 mics that Magician's friend had stupid deal of the hour or something like that, and
Magician's
they're
Mm.
$60. So I bought
John's a
two. of them.
magician.
Nice.
But no, the reason I asked how long we were going to stream earlier, is because if you guys wanted to come over and watch the Critical Role,
Too green.
we can do that. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind waiting until next week either, though. So,
same here. That way, Allison.
because Allison's probably needs some advance because she got to find a sitter. Or
What
not a
episode-
sitter, because she brings the.
What episode are you guys on?
Brings the chitlin.
We're going to
we're in
29.
campaign 2, 29.
I'm on episode 15 of campaign 2. So 29, that'd be like 2 or 3 episodes after Molly Mock died.
Yeah, because you must already know about that, huh?
It's kind of impossible to not know about it. The way that the internet goes.
Yeah, I think 2 episodes because the first one he didn't get back into it because they ignored his character or something. Because wasn't there some bear shit or something?
Well, they buried him.
They buried him, and the reason he couldn't get back in right away is because they were just working on trying to, there was a... Anyway, we can't talk about that another time.
Oh, sorry. Almost pulled John.
Hey.
Hi, John.
I at least was just talking that there was a character in there that everybody knew the character was going to be in.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say what the character did or what happened.
She turned to the dark side.
Oh my god, John, things happened? Jesus.
Whoa.
Spoiler.
Cancel him.
Now I know that something happens.
Wait a minute.
I was expecting to come into this episode, clean slate. I don't know if they're going to do anything at all. They might just stand there in front of the screen, but now I know that something's going to happen.
Oh, has anybody seen the meme of the jeans guy or whatever it was where they...
Oh, yes. That poor guy.
He just happened to be in the wrong spot at the wrong time. He was in the shot.
I guess.
I didn't even notice it until when someone pointed it
Yeah.
out. I was like, oh!
What jeans guy?
There was one of the people that were part of the film crew were just
Oh,
Just
yeah, you're
slightly
talking
out
about
of
the
frame.
Mandalorian? Yeah.
yeah. He was slightly out of frame.
I don't know how the hell they do all the editing and stuff and don't catch that.
They did it on purpose.
I'll let
I
you-
bet you they did it on purpose.
Maybe.
Because
I don't know.
they got the scenes in Star Wars where you got the freaking stormtrooper bumping his head, and I feel like sometimes maybe they're like, just leave it in there.
Yeah.
Well, I heard
'Cause
they.
I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, I didn't notice it either.
Somebody pointed it out. That's the only reason I found out.
Hurts my head. Yeah, same here. I didn't even see it. It was such a non-big deal.
Yeah. That one, I mean, that scene was that one shot was so quick that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that was their plan. Let's just make this scene really quick.
We can't reshoot, just make it quick.
I was too busy looking at the one chick half the time anyway, so it doesn't pretty matter. Wasn't looking at Carl Weathers. Nor the Mandalorian.
Have you guys seen Escape Room? The movie that came out in 2019?
Is it the horror escape room movie?
There's 2 escape room movies. This one was more like a survivor type situation.
Oh, cool.
And
I
it
didn't
was
know that there was like a horror one that came out, I think, this year maybe.
It might, I don't know. But it was real good. It had who the girl who plays Cara Danvers in it. No,
Brie
not Cara
Larson.
Danvers. No, not Cara Danvers. The girl from Daredevil The redhead.
Oh, Deborah Ann
Oh.
Warhol.
Yeah. Had hers. It has her.
Warhol,
Nice.
like that.
Wait, who is the redhead in Daredevil?
I can't.
Hey,
remember.
She
Karen
was-
Page.
Oh,
Yeah,
Karen.
She,
Karen.
Yeah, she played Karen. Yeah.
She's the one that's into D&D, right?
Yes.
Big time.
Because she
Yes,
does.
she even did her own
Yeah, I was on Geek Insider.
campaign.
Yeah.
She's done a couple. With what's it called? Because there's like the Critical Role, and then there's this one. Like what they do. Yeah, she's done a couple.
There was a lot of D&D stuff that was on Critical or on Geek Insider.
Yeah. Well, I think she did an adventure with the guild characters, like Felicia Day and all them.
Yeah.
The
There's
Guild
an-
was a weird show.
Yeah. The first one that I seen
I
her do,
didn't
she
binge a lot of that show, though.
didn't.
I did.
Oh, you did? Yeah. It's corny.
I don't know what else to use this brown. I am going to get back to gold.
Wait, they have bears? Bitch.
Yeah, they have bears, but we'll see.
I'm stealing a bear.
There are plenty of surprises in store.
All the surprises.
Marpa is leading the charge.
That would be hilarious.
I just remember when we asked you to we asked Mowgli to describe Marpa, and you were like, she has bugs in her hair, beautiful beady black eyes. It's just so funny. I wonder if they had to drive to like St. Louis to pick up my Christmas present or something.
What are they doing a final
Well-
fitting for the other thing?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I know on the Christmas present it shouldn't take too long, but I don't know on the wedding dress.
Yeah, if they might need a final fitting. Or...
Because I know what your Christmas present is.
Is it a cow?
Yes. It's a baby calf. You'll never have to mow your grass ever again in the backyard.
There we go.
Will it eat enough?
That's a-
I guess when it's bigger.
Cow. I mean, a baby cow's pretty damn big.
I guess would it be that is there enough lawn for the cow in the back? But I guess if you get like the electric fence thing with the electric collar, that way it tries to go across the fence, you know, out of the yard and get. Make the cow mad. Run outside of it and just getting zotted. If it's a female cow, end up with cream.
See what this looks like.
I think I hear a door opening.
I thought I did too.
Something.
Something thumped.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Hey, Chris.
Could be one of the cats, though, I guess.
Well, yeah. Cats always sound like a bunch of rhinos running around.
Especially when they got one the size of a rhino.
Yeah, Steve's a big boy.
Yeah, he is. Like a small dog.
He is a big cat. He's not chubby, he's just big.
Man,
Muscular.
see, the gold's working a lot better now that I got the black down here.
It's like a cat version of Brock Lesnar.
Bollocks.
Buff cat.
And he takes all the other cats to Suplex City. Yeah, I hear voices up there.
Yeah.
No, they're just in your head, Harrison.
Great, I'm stuck in here in his head.
You didn't have to go all the way to St. Louis.
Halfway though.
Just halfway there.
Part of the way there.
John already told me what it was. He said it was a cow.
Yep, it's a baby cow.
But you can't see it yet. You can't go to the backyard.
Nope. Can't go to the backyard yet. You can't look outside.
Ruining season 2 Mandalorian for Hawkman.
I didn't see anything.
Well,
Just words.
Words.
Said words.
I didn't ruin the plot or anything that happened or anything like that.
Specific words.
I just said that there was a character in there that they have been planning to put in there for a while.
You got a lollipop?
It's a staff with magic.
Oh, okay.
It does kind of. I know what mini you're talking about. It does look like a lollipop though.
Is it what's her face's mini?
Gestures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jester. Jester's brother that she never knew she had.
That's also a dwarf.
Dwarf Tiefling.
Dwarven tiefling. That'd be an interesting combination. I've been meaning to play around with that book of half breeds for D&D. It gives you all like the different things for if you want to make a specific half race.
Probably should have used this brown up his back.
Too much brown there. I gotta put more red back in there.
Leo, what is in her book?
There. I'm gonna put a little bit more red in there.
Shout out to Rob, who's the only guy friend I know patient enough to wait while I had to unknowingly try on that dress again.
Oh,
I would have been surprised if they didn't.
Yeah, well, because you try it on several times. So you try it, obviously, the first time you go in there. And then you have to try it on when it first comes back. And then you have to try it on again when you do accessories. And then you have to try it on again. I think four alterations, and you have to try it on again the last time after alterations. So,
You have to bring
Yeah.
it back 4 alterations.
Speaking of cute,
yes.
I got another miniature too. It's a lot smaller. It was a little one of those like it's like a bunny miniature. It's the one with the horn, I think.
The jackalope?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Bunny corn.
something like that. I don't know. I was like, oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I got
probably
the
have
one
to
there.
rearrange my closet.
Nice.
That thing's big.
Dude, you didn't get no pants.
Is there like a
Thankfully,
like maybe with that brown?
What do you need?
That brown.
Oh, do you want a Dixie cup for water?
Oh, I have the little.
I know. But
This
do you
is,
want?
This is fine for now. I'm not doing too much. I appreciate you.
And I heard you told Hawkman that you just fireballed me away. I see how you are.
I said we fireballed you and then banished you.
Didn't even say anything about my unicorn.
I did.
I didn't hear that one.
That's
It
probably
was
what
up
he's
there for a
waiting.
while before I heard
Yes,
No.
because we were still waiting at Best Buy when he did that.
It said something and nobody else said anything about it.
What?
The Rob did the unicorn comment.
What? Why were we talking about unicorns?
That was the
He just was seeing if y'all were paying
Oh, the
attention.
initiative.
No, Harrison had said something about a unicorn.
yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I thought about getting for the initiative tracker. They had like a little wooden unicorn.
There's a unicorn, but is there a bicorn or a tricorn? These are the questions that need to be answered.
Are they, John?
Well, somebody needs to answer.
Well, I think things with multiple horns can have many names, like a deer or a goat. Or which one?
that red.
This one?
This one. Yeah, that one.
The flamenco red.
One of those pinks there is like a real dark pink if you needed to highlight something lighter red. There, that's the gambit pink. Pretty sure that's what I used it for.
It's like, is this supposed to be like that lo-fi hip hop but Star Wars?
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't understand this lo-fi thing.
I enjoy that channel sometimes at work.
I just
know why
like
they
it
call
because
it
it's not
lo-fi.
heavy on the ears.
Yeah, well, especially if you're just trying to have that background.
Yeah, it's good background noise.
Like, I usually prefer listening to stuff without words when I'm trying to work.
Mm.
I especially like to listen to it when I'm doing shit like this.
Yeah. Same thing. Same thing with me.
Are we planning on doing anything for food?
Verbally.
I hadn't
eat
thought
it.
about it.
I don't know if that
I'm hungry.
depends on when you, how long, because don't you want to watch the Chiefs game?
It is at 7 o'clock.
No.
And it is 4:30 right now.
You haven't eaten since breakfast, have you?
Oh, I ate breakfast and then you woke up and then we went out and got second breakfast.
What about supper? Dinner.
11sies.
11sies, afternoon tea.
I have a less than Harrison is. I was gonna grab a snack at my apartment, but I didn't have anything I wanted to grab.
I had breakfast burritos.
Just don't let me forget you have this present.
Late.
Yep. Just let me know when you need it back here.
Yeah,
Right
I'll
now.
figure out when. I don't know, when do you want to open your present, Harrison?
Well, it is a Christmas present, so I was thinking Christmas.
I'll open it on New Year's.
Nope, gotta open it when we get tired of waiting for you to open it. That's how presents work, right?
5 years from now, God damn it, Harrison, just open it.
Fauci canceled Christmas. I can't do it this year. I kind of wanted to get that sweater. It's like a Christmas sweater. It was Fauci and it said canceled on it. Kind of funny.
Steve disapproves. I know, buddy.
Like, where is everybody?
I do think that they get confused when we're in here.
Oh, no.
I think it's okay when I'm, out there, but when everybody's back here, they don't like it.
What color are you using there?
Silver.
That silver, I've noticed, doesn't spread as well as these ones.
Which one?
This brand of paint spreads
Okay.
a lot better. I've been noticing. I think that the other ones might have like an expiration
Well,
date
I
or
think
something.
this one has just too much water.
Well, yeah, I didn't put water in them.
I know. Some of the metallics are nice, and some of them
Yeah, some a bit watery.
Like the gunmetal color looks really good, but
Yeah.
for some reason, just the sterling silver, it's just they've become really watery.
I got some on the lantern.
What'd you do, John?
Yeah, I got some of the paint on the lantern. I didn't mean to.
Damn it, John.
What are you painting, John?
My
Green Lantern.
Goblin Mini.
Mm.
Which,
I think I'm gonna use this.
you think the Leeward and
I mean,
Airborne minis are dry by now?
Might as well start.
Oh, yeah.
So they're in the garage?
Actually, let me.
They're out in the
put a
garage.
hold on this guy.
They're on a
Still
paper
in the
plate on my sawhorses in the middle of the garage.
Okay.
You'll be able to find them.
Let that one dry a little bit and then I'll go grab the other one.
Put on shoes, because it's very sawdusty out in the garage. I heard Steve gallop up the stairs. I wonder how much the Browns ended up winning by.
They lost.
They did?
No.
I was gonna say that'd be a pretty Cleveland Brown thing to do.
Well, that's why I said it, because it might be true. Might be true.
How'd that
Oh my
Raiders
God.
Jets game end up going?
41-35. They only scored 3 points in the second half. That is
Let them
pretty.
come back. Quite
That is
a
a
bit.
pretty Cleveland thing to do.
Let them come back quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky they didn't lose.
Yeah.
Well, if you do that with Patrick Mahomes, just kiss your chances of doing it
Yep.
goodbye.
Take it for broadcast.
Why wouldn't? Oh, you mean at the expo? Or?
No, KST.
It goes around. I'm trying to think if 49 does it. I don't think 49 does it. KSNT will, Fox will, and then WIBW.
They'll do what?
Broadcast Super Bowl.
Super Bowl,
Yeah.
yeah. Every year to
You can't say that word.
what order?
The big game.
The big game.
Copyright stuff.
Yeah.
Oh!
Can't even say the name of it.
No. Like
Oh, wow.
radio, we are not allowed to say that.
Yeah, but we're not
Oh, wow.
on radio.
Yeah,
I
we're
know.
not. It doesn't
No,
matter. on
I
YouTube.
know. I'm joking
That's-
right at the
oh.
moment,
That's
but
weird. You can't say it on the radio.
Mm-mm.
That's insane.
can't use it for promos.
Yeah, you remember whenever they were suing churches for
You also can't say something that I'm not going to say that is a trademark of a certain announcer.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to get fined $30,000.
Let's get ready
Oh,
to
wow.
Please don't do that.
No.
insert word.
He literally has people hired to look for that.
Yes.
Dang.
So you're telling me that out there on YouTube there are no videos where somebody has said that?
Oh, I guarantee there is.
How
but the thing
much
is
did
that I'm not
Volbeat-
going to risk it.
How much should Volbeat have to pay for that song where
Probably a lot.
they yell that right before?
Probably a lot.
$30,000.
Yeah.
Each time that song plays on the radio.
Yeah, I think I don't know.
No,
I don't know how
that-
they worked it out.
But a lot of stations just don't play it because, I mean, I don't know what station play that really anyway.
Any rock station.
Yeah, there's still a lot of
No, not the Volbeat one, the Jock Jams one. I think that had like certain rights to it. That's all I figured out.
We totally just kind of dropped food though. Seriously though.
True.
We did.
Oh, dang it. I need this food. I thought that was part of the quote.
We want to like order something.
I'm fine with whatever. Want to do pizza again?
Well, what kind of pizza do you guys want to get? We can order a slice from AJ's. It's like as big as a personal pan. Or we can order
Stevie, it's okay.
whole pizzas from like Pizza Hut or something. I don't know. Does anybody have a preference?
I don't. I like any. I'll eat just about anything.
Nikki is the picky pizza.
I mean, I can just get food later too. I'm not that hungry yet.
Have you had AJ? Do you not like pizza?
I know pizza's fine. I just don't like tomato sauce.
Well, okay. What-
No, they have other options. I'm not hungry, so I don't want to.
Have you ever had AJ's?
Yeah, many
So
times.
good.
No, I usually get like their white pie or their. There's some of the other ones that they have that aren't tomato saucy.
Barbecue chicken one's really good.
Yeah,
So what do you get? Pizza Hut or individual AJ's thingies?
No, I like Pizza Hut because in that way people can kind of pick and choose.
Yeah, probably Pizza Hut.
Ooh, that gold's looking pretty good.
Oh wow, yeah, it's real nice and shiny.
After this coat, I'll go over it with my Griffin gold, and which was very well named.
It's almost like they intended it for that.
Very perfectly named.
Just like all of these little trolls, they have like Danny DeVito hair.
They start blasting.
They might.
So gold.
Roberto,
the
what
gold,
is
the
your
baldy.
input on pizza?
I'm good with whatever.
I'll order it.
I was trying to think of anything else that does delivery. I guess it's Chinese.
I always do Taco Bell party pie.
Oh yeah, Taco Bell. I forgot about Taco Bell. Little mini quesadillas and stuff.
Do they do delivery?
Like Grubhub or whatever.
They're gonna charge a redonkulous delivery fee
True.
though.
Taco Bell always has a really high delivery fee.
Who does?
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
It's because their service is shit.
It is very bad. It is very, very bad.
They're paying a bunch of fucking 15-year-old kids to jack around on their phones with their friends. So they have to make money somehow. So they charge a lot for delivery.
I have been screwed on delivery a lot lately though.
Yeah.
Man, it's been bad.
Really?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we've only had one time where we didn't get everything.
I don't know from Pizza Hut, but from just in general, from like
No,
places
from,
like that.
Like
you know.
DoorDash we use.
Oh, I've gotten screwed by DoorDash so many times, but it's not really DoorDash's fault.
Yeah.
No, like
Because
yeah.
they can't look in there and see if all your food's there, which I think is a little ridiculous. Why would I want somebody to deliver my food who can't at least look and see and watch the stuff go in the bag so they can count what they're picking up? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Liable for the food that's. Here, John, can you
That way
do
they could, you know.
bronze paint again.
This one?
I guess it's a dark gold, but
Yeah. I mean, you can add a little bit of brown to it to kind of
That's what I told you when you asked for it.
I don't know.
You're learning, John.
Slowly.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the next steps in our campaign journeys. I mean, okay, so
LARPing.
when am I going to find out that Oscar is the one who killed the Ghost Tax family? I'm just kidding.
That would be never.
Spoilers! Spoilers! Let me write that down.
Man.
You're right.
His family isn't drow, so
Bed Dragon and Bluefield.
You're writing the end, yeah.
Who's a drow?
his family's not drow. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Or, I'm just, excited to see what you guys think of this next session for Wednesday, and then the craziness that's
We have
going
the-
to occur.
Yeah, the LARPing.
Later.
And the travel.
I'm excited. That'll be pretty interesting.
I don't remember what I've made for my LARPing character.
Are we going to be LARPing for the whole session? Or will it just be
That all depends on you guys, really. Depends on how long you guys take to do all of that. So. But I don't think. We'll see what happens. I have no idea.
Was a little oriental dude, but it's a dwarf.
It's the dwarf.
You guys, we tend to do a lot of RP, so it's kind of hard to judge exactly where and
That's
how
true.
how long those things are going to take.
That's very true.
But it ought to be good, especially since I'll probably be able to start on time. Or at least I'll be able to start on time.
Famous last
I don't know
words.
about everybody else.
Famous last words.
Well, having that set up with my D&D stuff all in the same place now is going to make things a lot easier for me to set up. It cut like 20 minutes out of my prep time.
You haven't seen Matt Mercer has some battles all ready to go after.
Remember the best line from him in the first campaign was whenever they were doing that thing and with Grog's uncle or whatever, and they needed the town square, and he just shouted, "Fetch me the town square!" And they were all like, "Did he just say fetch me the town square?"
That's what we need. Servants around the table when we're...
We need unpaid interns for the channel so we can have them go do stuff for us.
John is our only unpaid intern.
Yeah, technically, yeah, kinda. I'm not paid.
Could you do me a favor, Cody? And hold this
Yeah.
open for me so I don't have to put this miniature down real quick.
Yeah.
Just need a little bit more paint.
You touched
That's
me.
good.
Melting.
Yes. I'm melting.
Are you gonna get copyright hit by Disney for playing this, John?
It's quiet enough. I don't think it's. And I haven't gotten a notice yet, so. And according to Restream, I'm still connected to it, so.
Would they stop the live stream if
Mhm.
there's... Oh, wow. That's crazy. YouTube. Twitch.
Twitch isn't too bad. I was rather surprised that they have body painting on Twitch. Like, you can't show cleavage, but you can. As long as you have something cover the nipples, you can do body painting.
Well, yeah.
I thought this was a bear.
Yeah, they have a
Look,
show
body
called
painting
Skin
is
Wars.
different. Okay, it's
It's art.
cultured.
It's art.
It's not uncultured swine. You know, they're very cultured with the body paint. You know, it's an artistic expression.
Yeah, but I think the
They're
majority of the viewers are not there for
See,
that.
once you start body painting, you're not painting.
Donate $5,000 and we
You're
will
not
body
covering
paint.
nipples. You're
John.
turning nipples
God.
into flowers, which are not nipples anymore. Once you give them a meaning, they can be there. You know?
Anybody watching?
Just wait. Just
Yeah,
wait.
you
you
got
know?
4 people watching.
Just wait. Eventually, you know, you breastfeed on Twitch, show the nipple. You know, be all over the place. Everybody be doing it.
I won't be.
All the cool kids will be doing it.
Yeah, everybody. Just like this golden griffin.
Did you say people will be breastfeeding?
That's exactly what he said. And then I added to it by all the cool kids will be doing it.
Yet again, I feel like that won't be cool.
Dang, that griffin's looking mighty gold.
Very gold.
Forgot the back of his toes there.
Whoops. Gotta do his
Oopsies.
toenails.
Thank you, man.
Well, the one leg's going to be a little greener than the other one. Because I didn't have it quite mixed right for the leg. But,
Shading, John.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I think
It's
Toledo's
fixable.
golden.
It's just, it just looks like,
I
oh,
gotta go for one.
oops.
Toledo's golden? Is he? Cool.
He's a
What
gold
color
boy.
did you think he was?
Silver? I was thinking Bender.
He's a lot like, I always say Nick Valentine, except gold plates.
Oh, cool.
And, you know, and the plates are kind of divided up by muscles. So, like, you got so many muscles in your face. So each muscle has its own little plate.
Mm.
Articulates to.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can do expressions well. And he's my golden child.
The golden boy. Oh, excuse me.
Lord.
Sorry.
That came out of nowhere.
No,
came out of
I mean,
John's
yeah, I was going to say it came out of me.
Thinking about what else you want to paint?
No, I got another figure here.
Well, get on it, Cody.
Do it.
It's taking a break. Eyeballs.
Do it.
That's the bad thing about these.
Oh, I'm over here painting, and I need to order food because I'm hungry, and I
I
will.
was going to say, Chris, you were the one saying, what about food?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Gold member would love this picture.
Gold.
Oh, he's gold. Poor Fraden would probably lose his armor. Steal it off him.
Don't eat the gold flake. Don't eat the gold. Just remember how he freaking peels off papers, the dead skin.
Yeah.
Face.
Big old pieces.
Should paint his gloves. Stupid. I like
Food, where's my food?
No. Is it back yonder?
Gosh.
You're from back yonder.
I think it's back, y'all.
It's back yonder.
Oh, yeah, distressed.
Oh, yeah.
Rob done this way. This is the voice for my next character. They'd be like the chicken from what's his name?
Django
I say, son.
Yeah, tell you. Well, I'll tell you what.
Proper southern gentleman.
Really gotta take it to the next level. Okay, food.
Or did we decide Pizza Hut? Was that the decision?
I think it was whatever you wanted to order.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
but I figured, yeah,
Let's get some AJs then. I want AJs.
it's fine. Just order this one big pie or
Well, we can either order one pizza, or we can each order individual slices, which are like $5 or $6, depending on what you get, and they're about
yeah.
yay big. Up to you. You guys want in personalized pizza?
I'm good either way.
I'm not gonna do
That'd be good either way.
that. Easy.
That's what she said.
Do it dark.
Okay. I will do that guy.
See if that works.
I thought you were shaking a paint bottle at first.
All right, John. What do you want?
What do they got?
How many toppings? I guess.
Oh, okay. I guess a 3 topping.
What do you want on it?
They got mushrooms.
Well, what kind of sauce?
Oh,
first?
they got-
Red, white, barbecue pesto.
I'm gonna do white sauce.
Kind of meat. Unless you don't have
No. Don't take that the wrong way.
meat. That's meat, guys.
Just want to see what all they got for me. Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
I got bacon, salami, anchovy, pork. I got sausage. Meatball, pepperoni, breaded chicken, grilled chicken, and bacon.
Do pork sausage. And we'll do mushrooms and black olives if they got black olives.
Okay. Cody, what do you want? How many toppings?
2. Pineapple and pineapple. No, just kidding.
Oh god.
No, sausage and you said they had salami?
They got salami.
Or not sausage, pepper. Yeah.
Pepperoni and salami? Is that what
And
you want?
sausage and salami.
Which kind? Italian or pork sausage?
Pork.
And Italian's gonna be like sliced link.
Oh, okay, cool. That's I like it.
Do you want sliced link or ground?
Slice.
Alright, that'd be the Italian sausage, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Regular pizza sauce, red sauce, whatever.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Rob, what do you,
We'll do red sauce.
how many toppings?
So I think technically 2.
Technically.
Technically 2. Red sauce with Canadian bacon and cream cheese.
I know, alright? It's like, that's a nifty one.
So I said technically 2.
Nice.
What do you want, Nikki?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm gonna get some later.
What do you want, Harrison?
Do the barbecue sauce and then chicken and bacon for
Deer lost
Meat.
his horns. Yeah.
Do you want anything else on there? Any other
Oh.
toppings?
Do mushrooms, actually. That sounds good.
All the
Alright,
mushrooms.
you said white or red sauce?
Barbecue.
Barbecue. Never mind. Yeah. So
Way
you
off.
wanted grilled chicken or breaded chicken?
Grilled chicken.
Grilled chicken, and you said bacon?
Yep.
And
Mushrooms.
okay. Barbecue sauce, slice. Yep.
Just something about the pigments and blue paints. They just don't cover as well. I don't know what it is.
Oh shit.
You just pour it. Where do you empty these at?
You can go upstairs and just dump them in the bathroom sink.
Okay.
Make sure you rinse the water a bit.
Oh yeah.
Move that.
Shall we change the music so
Really
we don't
got
have
the
to listen to the
cancel
Imperial
that
March
piece
for the 80th time?
We can change it. We want to change it.
What other things did you say you had?
There was a Red Dead one.
There's something a little bit different.
There's one that I like that's what is mouse. There it is. It's got like it's kind of like a
What's our address at this locationes?
1457 Southwest Amherst Road. I'm trying to do it like separated in the event that somebody decides to.
there's a what do you
I
call
think
it?
that's enough for her skin color.
Kind of like electro. There's an electro swing one that
Yeah,
I
do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do electro swing? Or am I just going to start saying random? titles?
Pick something that's not Star Wars.
Okay.
Cool. Hellhound?
Yeah.
Is that what they look like in Supernatural?
I don't know.
Nobody knows what they look like in Supernatural.
What's that?
Well,
Oh, Hellhounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, never seen them. Even the people that can see them, I never can't really
That's
tell.
right.
No, I don't tell you.
Yeah. Because it's clear, right?
Yeah.
That's also what Larry Bird is. He's not white, he's clear.
He's clear.
At least that's what Bill Murray says in Space Jam.
Hey, don't sell all those sticks. Supposedly 533, but I doubt that. Alright. Where was I? Painting things.
Always been painting things.
Look at that gold boy.
Take it.
Coming together slowly. I think I got a little bit left to paint.
This mini that I'm painting looks like Axe Raider from Yu-Gi-Oh! Axe Raider, that is the most difficult voice acting ever. Go Axe Raider!
You
Joking,
know,
such a
there's
bad.
somebody that like just did all of those noises and was like, okay, what do you need now? And you just kind of like a generic grunt noise. Yeah. Like you're a 1920s version of Frankenstein.
I think maybe I'll go with this for his whip.
You sure you don't want me to add any more? No, I'm just gonna
So, well, this is going to come out here. It hasn't been used in a while.
There is a homebrew rule set for Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D, by the way.
That is fancy.
Oh.
I also saw a Power Rangers one.
Yeah. Calm down there.
That'd be all right.
Jeez. Flew right out of my hand there.
Oops. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna break on this guy.
Surprised that Harrison wanted to listen to this.
What is it?
You usually hate like old timey stuff.
Electro swing.
Oh, that's like the best stuff.
I like it. The way you said anything, I was like, this is something that's not Star Wars. Well, okay, I'll pick something I like.
Dude, love the record I just got. I just got to find a 78 player.
I don't mind it. I just
I don't have.
Anytime
I only
I
think
listen
I
to
think I
stuff
only
like
have
this, usually.
33 RPM player. Maybe I might do 45s.
Yeah, my mom gave me all my grandfather's records.
Oh, nice.
Those
It's
78.
horrifying.
Those are like thick and heavy. Awesome.
Hey, Harrison,
Hmm.
how would you do kind of make the wings look a little ghostly like? Which I mean, it's a little difficult to do because it's not clear, but
You can always dry brush colors onto them.
Mhm.
Like, what color would they be? They'd be
Black.
white. Black?
well, towards the end of the campaign they turned white, but they're
So with the
originally
black going, you could always do them black and then kind of do a stipple effect with like a. I think we have some like icy colored blue on there, like right there. You know what I mean? Like maybe stipple that on the edges. Nikki's got a metallic one too. Like if you just kind of do stipple effects on it. But get the base coat on there first. Then wings, if you dry brush those could probably look pretty awesome.
I don't know if I want to start just straight black or if I just want to make it like a. If I get some real dark gray, that might look a little better. Let's start straight black.
Okay.
You got some gold paint on his boob.
Mhm.
It's alright. I need to come back in and.
Just makes me think of like Cuphead or something.
I mean, it's the same era kind of thing.
Makes me think of Bioshock.
Yeah.
Same. Well, I mean, that's yeah, same kind of thing.
That game's setting is really cool, but it is a subpar shooter.
Well, it's meant to be more RPG like than anything.
Yeah, it's just not good. Not good gameplay. All the magic stuff is really cool. All the whatever the injection thing.
Yeah.
All that stuff was really cool, but just like the gunplay, it was just a subpar shooter. Which I know it's an old game.
Well,
But the
I
setting-
do. Yeah, the setting's great. I do agree that
I
the-
watched
the-
a video where a guy was saying it should be a walking, or like one of those walkthrough simulators that are so popular now. Bioshock should be.
I mean, somebody could probably do it.
Yeah.
Just
Because
do
I
the
really
whole-
like that story. I just hated some of the gameplay.
Yeah.
And the final boss was just so much different than anything else in that game.
Infinite was pretty good about gunplay.
Yeah, I've heard that Infinite's better.
'Cause I didn't really have. I mean, yeah, I agree. The gunplay in the Bioshock first one was pretty frustrating.
But do you know what game has really bad gameplay?
Oh,
Here we
what?
go.
Oh,
Shadow of the Colossus.
That's your opinion.
And the opinion of all intellectuals. Right, Hackman?
Me, an intellectual.
You know what other game has really clunky controls on it that are hard to remember is Red Dead Redemption. There are just so many different little menus that you have to remember what button to press at what time, and
Yeah.
some things, you press while you're in a menu, but if you press them while you're out of the menu, you'll do something completely different.
It is.
Especially
Yeah,
playing
Not
the
beginner
modes.
friendly.
I don't like the layout. I had to rebind it for PC for the keyboard controls,
Mhm.
and then I just gave up and just used the name controller for it because
If I didn't have muscle
it's
memory, I don't
designed-
think I could do it. Because when I first started, I was like, "What the?"
It's like, okay, so you have to press left on the D-pad for the player menu, but you hold the left on the D-pad for the catalog, but you hold right on the D-pad for this, and it just,
yeah,
it's a lot to
there's-
remember.
But yeah, no, that it's
That's why
designed for a
sometimes-
controller. It's not designed for keyboard play, and
That's part of the reason I only play so many games at a time is because I get the muscle memory down, and then I'm like, I don't want to have to remember
something?
how to do.
Yeah.
So
It happens all me all the time going back and forth
But
between
the
that.
keyboard layout for like Grand Theft Auto was great. I freaking loved it.
For Animal Crossing, it's
yeah, that throws me off every once in a
The-
while.
That I don't
the
like.
X
Yeah.
and the A button are switched.
Well, it's not so much that there's just I don't like how they have how some of the stuff is binded to those buttons. I don't know. This doesn't seem very optimized for where stuff is binded at. Other than that, I mean, I like the game.
Well, yeah, you can like the game, but not really like the controls that much. I don't know that. What is that noise?
I don't even know if Hawkman's still watching.
He might be. He does a lot of where it's just on.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine with that. Brings the stream stuff up, stats up, the longer people leave it on. That one's actually just kind of flat black. Okay, let me kind of deep red. Blades.
Like everybody's using these colors, and my bar's just like, yeah, no. Brown and black.
I mean, brown and green really is what I've been using.
Mm-hmm.
Some red.
Okay, let me put a little too much black in there.
Keep it down in here, guys.
Loud noises!
I remember one time when I still lived with my parents, Bobby woke up my dad at like 2 o'clock in the morning because he beat Nathan at Mario Kart for the first time ever. And he went, like top of his lungs.
Bet your dad was super happy about that one.
Yeah, my dad's a big softy. That was the first time that he would ever came downstairs and told us to be quiet.
Can you be quiet, fellas?
No, he just came down and he went, guys, it's 2 o'clock. Like, that's fair. You have to be up in 4 hours to go to work. That's fine. Bobby was very happy that he beat Nathan in Mario Kart. I'm thinking you're shaking a bottle of paint.
It's me cleaning off my brush. Coating
Bob Ross thing where he's beating the brush on the easel.
You see?
There's my golden grip.
I mean, it's kind of blinding you right there. Oh,
No.
oh,
Color.
hey.
The color.
Yeah, you're surrounded by a whole bunch of comedians, right?
That's how I like it.
What?
Hmm?
Made a noise.
You got paint on the base.
Oh dear you. We're all being quiet and you making noises.
Stirring the peace over there.
That's asleep.
Oh dare.
That's asleep. It's coming back from being asleep, I should say.
Look how much shallower this one is.
Go to the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like how deep I made the playing area on the other one.
Right. Now, can you bring that one up still? I mean, probably just have.
It's right there.
Yeah, I'd have to rework the base on it. To use a 2x6.
Sell it to somebody else.
Huh?
Or you can just sell it to somebody else.
Let them worry about it.
You're sitting next to the person
I
who's
know.
probably going to buy it.
Just waiting for the person I'm gonna give it to buy their
Yeah,
house.
that brown Nicky that's got a bunch of black smeared all over it.
He might be able to reach it easier.
This
than
one?
I can.
That one, the other one, right behind it.
Keep her in.
I don't know if either of us.
Yeah. I just don't want to reach over all of this,
Here.
so I'll have you guys do it instead.
Okay, there's your camera.
Huh?
Camera there, camera there, camera there.
John likes to
Camera
watch
there.
while I'm in here.
Hmm?
John
We were
likes to
joking
just
about that
turn
the
on.
other day.
Yeah. Do you think John just turns on the camera feed and just watches us while we're in here?
No.
That'd be weird if you did, John.
That would be weird.
I had borrow your wash again, but I'm not sure which one.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had borrow your wash again. I can't remember which one I used though. Was it a brown one? A brownish one. Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Message for you, sir.
Just be careful you don't knock it over, because these washes tend to tip over a lot.
I'm gonna do what we did last time. Way to keep one hand on it.
'Cause I have spilled my green wash before, and that sucked.
Green everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should have seen if Brian wanted to come. He
Oh, yeah.
has enjoyed painting the minis.
Where's the toothpicks?
Oh, right there.
Yep, this was 3 colors, but that was all the colors he had, though.
I thought you had more. I
He
think
did.
you went back and bought some more. Because at first you had like orange, blue, and red.
It was funny.
And you painted his minis accordingly so it just looked like very vibrant colors. Wasn't bad paint though. Wasn't bad paint job.
A little.
Just they look like, look like a rainbow. Like it looked like his character but in like predator vision. The infrared.
Yeah, that's good.
You did a pretty good job of staying in the lines and all that though.
Okay.
Which is the hardest part of painting minis. Fuck, my neck is starting to hurt.
Yeah, I've been hunched over doing this. It's probably not good for my posture.
Well, I was gonna use that Griffin Gold, but there's something wrong with that paint. I don't know what, but it was like a big rubber ball in there.
Yeah,
That's
that's what happens with some of the metallic paints. Like the ones that her dad gave us from the nursery that he used to use to paint pots and stuff. Like they had been sitting outside for so long that whenever I tried to get them to come out, it was just like a big ball of rubber
Yeah.
inside of there.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work.
And then some of them were just like complete liquid. I think metallic paints, there's something weird with the pigments that they have to use for them.
I coagulate a little easier.
That's a big
That's right. This gold looks great, so I'll just keep using it. Let's be the last coat of gold I put on this guy.
Montana still watching?
No idea.
Montana, are you watching?
Wake up, Montana. Wake up.
Because he still needs to design a mini in Hero Forge.
Looking forward to get back into this campaign again, so I had to take those few weeks off.
Sorry. It wasn't just you, Cody. He had to do it himself.
Which campaign are you talking about?
Bed drag.
Both is
Both
an
of them.
appropriate answer.
I had to take a few campaigns off.
So you've watched the stream up till then, so you know what's going on.
Yeah, pretty well.
You have no questions at all for Oscar.
I'll have some later. I to be honest, I missed exactly what happened at that point a little bit, so I have to go back and kind of refresh because that all happened when I was in the middle of something. And I come back and I'm like, I'll just ask my questions when I get in.
Write 'em down.
Because
Oscar didn't do anything weird.
You have to remember, Nivara has concerns, but she doesn't. She's not, she doesn't know enough. So she's just like, that was weird, but moving right along.
You were about to punch him too.
You were about to punch me in real life.
I was so mad.
And Leah just did not seem to care.
Then Leo didn't even know what happened.
Nope, just that nice,
Took a nice nap.
Well, no, I was talking about Oscar just acting like he was injured.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Leeward Torin, we hardly knew thee.
Steward Alaros Torin.
Alaros,
Big
middle
cat.
name?
Mm-hmm. I think he knew his middle name, did I?
Yeah, I think you did. It's written down. I remember it started with an A. Thought it was like Alfonso or something.
No.
Alucard.
I mean, I could have given my dad's name. Which is Aloysius. It's very, very fancy
Yeah,
sounding.
you gave me all their names. I have them written down in my notebook.
That was crazy when I found out what Alucard was.
The what?
Alucard? Yeah.
What? Who's Alucard?
From Castlevania?
Castlevania.
Oh, I haven't seen that or played the game.
Spoil it for John, like he did
I didn't care. That's a lot of me for
It's
Castlevania.
just a name. Yeah, it's just a name thing. But if you write down Alucard, it spells another name.
Oh.
Oh, Blackula.
Yeah, what is cream?
Oh, it's like from Scrubs. Dr. Acula.
Acula.
Yep, Dr. Acula.
Okay, I can keep it. I don't even have to mix anything for that. Excuse me.
A little bit of green on the Velcro pad. Might come off, might not. I don't know.
It's okay.
Oh, there's this dude.
You painted the Velcro, Cody.
Well, not on purpose. It just kind of got in the way of my big fingers.
Sure, blame it on your fingers.
I did.
Didn't you hear him say his
My
fingers?
fingers
Nope.
hurt.
Didn't hear anything.
What was that?
Heard nothing.
My fingers hurt.
Nothing.
Heard
Now your
nothing.
back's gonna hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty. Happy Gilmore, anybody?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I fucking love Ben Stiller in that. I always thought Ben Stiller was a bad guy because the first thing I ever saw him in was Heavyweights. I hated him in that.
Trying to think of the first thing I seen him in. Probably.
It's funny that he ended up playing like a unloving loser character because he was always such a bad guy in so many movies.
Mhm.
Bad guy in Dodgeball, he's bad guy in Happy Gilmore.
Mm-hmm.
Heavyweights.
Mm-hmm.
What was his character's name in Dodgeball? It's something really funny. White Goodman.
White Goodman. From Globo Gym.
White Goodman. W-H-I-T. E.
A.
I think the first thing I saw him is Mystery Man.
He was a good guy in Mystery Man.
He's a good guy in that night at the museum too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, who's
Meet
a
the
good guy in
Fockers.
Meet the parents, meet the Fockers.
Was he a good guy though?
He's trying his best. Let's leave it at that. Trying his best.
Yeah, ready to go on the dash of my car.
Oh, it's a hood
Is that
ornament.
an ornament? Yeah. That'd be pretty sweet.
Right? Got spot 4 all picked out and everything.
You have that metallic orange over there, Harrison.
Oh, should be right in front of you.
Okay.
Metallic.
Get back over to my toe.
Okay, I don't. All the metallics are right
Yeah, I
there.
know. I'm just wondering what that one was right there.
Which one?
That one by the lavender one.
Which one?
Two back.
Which one?
What's that one?
And red.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a metallic or orange
We
one.
used to because I used it for Heat Wave, but maybe we used it for a while.
I have a metallic orange if you need one.
I will be okay because I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I might have thrown her away. That might have been one of the ones that went bad. No, you didn't use a metallic orange. I thought you used like brass and gold and all that.
Maybe it was like a brass, but no, I know what I'm gonna do. It's a very small portion of this, so.
Kind of worried by this flap sticking out so far.
Flaps
Just
sticking
make
out?
sure you don't paint it a weird color.
Weird color.
The part of the vestments of the robe. It's got like an effect of the wind
Oh.
flowing underneath him.
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, I had to do the same thing. You just kind of have to do
Just
your best.
Got a huge boner.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Pushing it up. Yeah, I was a little worried.
What character is that?
It's just one of the random minis I have.
Yeah.
One of the ones that Selena Juarez could help paint.
Had she shown up?
No.
If
No, he
she
said
were.
had she.
Had she showed up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Had she even have responded in the Discord? It's for the weddings.
And
The
Minnie's
bride needs you.
That was a How I Met Your Mother thing too.
Yeah.
Barney kept on just saying it's for the bride at the wedding, and he could get away with anything.
Yeah. It's like, well, the bar doesn't open until it's for the bride. What does she need?
Can I get your phone number? No, it's for the bride. Half the shit that he did in that show probably wouldn't fly in 2020.
Oh god, no.
I mean, that's true of a lot of shows.
Yeah.
American
Oh.
Pie would not have been a movie.
A lot of the shit he did in that show shouldn't have flown for the time that it got produced.
Some of that stuff,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you think? I guess that's the point in his character is that he was kind of a piece.
Yeah.
This dude's a cleric or something.
Cleric or something.
Or a warlock or a
Warlock
wizard
or
or a sorcerer. There's no writing underneath it. It's just a.
Oh yeah, this is wizards. Made in
He's
China.
whatever you want him to be.
Everything.
Everything and nothing.
He's all the classes.
Dang, can you do that to poor character? He would be. That would be.
It's level 1 and
Never mind
everything.
the poor character.
Yeah.
Feel bad for the player who decided to do that to themselves.
Yeah, imagine trying to keep track of all those spells.
Everything would be at level 1 for the most part. So
Well, that's what I mean.
I
Yeah.
know you wouldn't, because everything good doesn't really start until level 3.
Well, I mean, if you made a level 20 character, you could be, what are there, 12 classes? In the
12 or
standard book?
13.
13 if you include the new stuff.
Yeah.
So you could be up to level, 8 in something, I guess.
Ow, my eye! You hurt me in the face. I'm surprised they have those at Dollar General.
Have what?
Those circular pallets like that.
That's where we got all of ours. It's awesome. Because if I
It
forget
is.
to wash them out, I don't feel that bad about throwing them away.
Right. Spend $1, go get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, this one's not working either.
Like Jack the Knife. Oh,
No, the paint.
Cool.
One of those.
Yeah.
worked out hard.
And then once you do
Maybe,
the,
but the thing is, it's
or the,
dry.
the
Oh no, this one.
weathering on it, then you can go back in and highlight some of the areas.
It's just the dry.
Know what I mean?
They
Yeah.
don't.
Gotcha.
So this one's not. Yeah, look at- it's not what I want to use. Just thinking. Yeah.
Let's see what we're seeing.
Okay. Here and here.
Well, Nikki's done, guys. What are we all doing? We're slacking.
I got 2 done.
No,
I'm almost done with Toledo. Almost.
I had other errands to run today. I do need to start laundry soon, but I'm gonna wait till you're
The
watching the
stream's done?
Chiefs, yeah,
So that
because
way
so
you
you
don't
don't have to hear laundry while we're doing stuff.
New stream.
Watch Nikki do laundry.
Is there a fetish out there for that?
Probably.
Definitely.
Probably depends on what I was wearing, which no thanks.
Another one for you.
What do you want it to be?
That's
Whatever
up to
you want it to be.
Tiger, leopard, panther, cougar, whatever. House cat.
Jaguar.
Sharon, Peggy, Bucky.
Let's see.
Well, Steve.
Let's see.
Steve's an asshole.
That's funny because I'm picking a stupid color.
We're doing a mountain lion.
Yeah, or like a just a lion.
I was
Maybe.
gonna say we already have a bunch of tigers. So.
Yeah.
There you go. Paint him a little friend.
Kitty.
You can make that one look like Bucky, Nikki. The one that's actually a cat. Man, yellow paint takes so long to dry.
We should mix them in the yellow and that.
Beer me toothpicks. Don't throw 'em.
I was like, you want me to try to do it with the toothpicks?
No.
There, it's stick work.
Give him lighter red over here, Nikki. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No.
I don't know, it might be too
Let me go.
dark.
I think that'll work. I have a rest over here, but that one's a lot lighter than that.
What are you trying to do?
Blood.
Oh.
Because
Blood.
these-
Blood.
these- I'll show you. These like ogre things, see they got a big cut along their belly.
Okay, over there, Cody?
Hmm?
Just enjoying the noises you were making.
Why, thank you. It's weird not having to use my voice for like 3 weeks. Just odd. But it's working now.
Anybody catch it from you?
No, thank God. Or no, you didn't catch it, did you?
I'm probably immune.
I usually keep to myself pretty much anyway. Other than where I contracted it from.
Did Allison give it to you?
No. No. Fortunately, I didn't give it to her either. Or Caleb.
Was it at work?
No, it was at another friend's house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we almost had one of those
And
situations
we
when
thought maybe Montana was
DNA
going to be...
COVID came and
I don't think, yeah.
Is that his new name now? Is DNA?
yes.
Even though he was negative, that's his
Yeah,
name.
even though he's
Oh.
never had it.
I don't care. For like a week, we didn't know.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Mowgli? There you are.
He's hiding.
He's hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding.
Yeah, the dude that took the test at the frickin'. Yeah, I swear he was digging for gold.
Yeah, they get up in there for sure.
Well, the VA wasn't that harsh. I had it done twice by them.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the person doing it, I guess. The people that probably
It just-
cram up in there are probably the ones that have had a lot of tests come back without enough information or something.
Oh, that could be
Like, where are you at?
Hello.
probably true.
Because I've heard that, like, dependent on
Awesome. All right, I'm on my way up.
how high up in there they get, they could not get enough evidence or sample or whatever the hell it's called.
Right. You have genetic material.
Thank you.
Got my dry brush some blood on that guy now. This is the juggernaut looking guy. He's the juggernaut, bitch. It's my favorite line from Dane. I'm all alone!
Mama! It was like so far off, too. Where is everyone?
Oh man.
And then, we gradually got to acceptance. That's when he started going, the juggernaut bit. Yours. What else did he say? Something else he said.
I don't know. I just wish I would have recorded that. It would be hilarious.
Good old Elliot Page.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Live your best life.
That's right.
Food.
Food.
Food?
Food.
Set it on that table over there.
Not food.
Even my phone's excited.
Food's my weakness.
We got plates there too, so we need them.
I got pepperoni
Oh, that
bricks.
dries.
Thank you, Chris.
Yes. Thank you, Chris.
There you go.
John has offered to pay for everybody's.
Yeah, John.
Oh no, nobody has to pay anything.
How many people are watching?
3 at the moment.
Hello.
Okay,
Feels
so this
important.
one's
There's a camera just
Oscars.
on me.
Oscar.
Is that what you had them do for our names? That's
The
funny.
award. And
Dungeon Master.
Is that you?
No,
Is that me?
that's you.
Hey, that's me.
Frayden.
Yay. That's me.
DM Slice. That's my new nickname. DM Slice. Don't call me Home Slice.
Thank you,
DM
sir.
Slice.
Needleward.
Wait, this is Chris. Oh, Braden.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is-
my name's on all of them, so technically they're all mine. But
Thank you.
and
Oh, this is not the best way to walk.
then there's some pepperoni bricks over here if you guys want.
Oh, good. Oh, it's definitely New York style pizza.
Do you want a pepperoni brick?
Sure. Thank you.
I thought this was America.
No, thank you.
You want a pepperoni brick?
Sure. Thank you.
Where'd Nikki go?
Upstairs.
Why?
Do you want a pepperoni brick?
Grazie. Gorlami.
Oh wow.
See, where's Nikki? We could have her eat and we could have YouTube views through the roof.
Mukbang, y'all. Having a little mukbang real quick.
Isn't that not allowed anymore on YouTube? or-
I don't know. That'd be a real shame.
I thought they got up. Oh,
I mean, it'd be a real shame for, well, then ASMR should have been removed too.
I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh.
I mean, it's just eating. You can't watch people eat on YouTube anymore. What's the big deal with that?
I don't know.
It's not the content, it's what people are doing with the content.
You can do that with anything.
It's true. You could.
What about the girl who really loved bread?
What?
She would just hug bread or like run her face across bread.
Like you.
As long as the bread doesn't disappear.
What did we
It's not a magic trick channel.
I think it's huge.
Okay, yeah.
Got some good cheese there.
Yeah.
What are these, like 30-inch pizzas when they cook them?
18.
My question is,
Might be bigger.
I don't know, it's pretty big. My question is, what did they do with the rest of the pizza?
Throw it away. Looks like 9.5 inches.
Oh, probably 18-ish. No.
Mm-hmm. Probably 18 and then it expands, right? The tiki talk.
Normally, I don't order pizzas by the slice because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get them a tiny little slice of pizza.
Now, get New York style pizza, so that, you know. We got 1/3 of the pizza.
There was a place when I lived in Orlando. The slices were about that wide, but then they were like this long.
There's a place in Lawrence that does it that way too. Isn't there? I thought there was a pizza place that you would buy it by a slice.
Papaquinos?
Maybe. I don't remember the name of it. It was on Mass Street.
Probably Papaquinos.
Yeah, no, you get a big ass freaking slice of pizza.
So I'm thinking I need to get some like red rhinestones to put on its butt cheeks over there for ember stones. I'm also going to paint the claws silver and the beak silver and the eyes red. Not quite done with it. I gotta wash. Maybe.
You dirty, dirty Griffin.
Yeah, I'll probably wash them. And then highlight. And bring the color back. So it can be a big deal.
Is that what our plans look like when they're done? The design we have?
Yeah, except not as feathery. There's a lot of feathers and stuff like that on there. More like giant metal plates for the feathers.
Gotcha.
I haven't seen a mechanical Griffin mini. Just regular Griffin minis. So.
Some coffee.
It's a D&D themed apple cider. Fireball. Who ever brought those coffee adult pops?
I got me.
Yeah, they're still up there.
Oh, I didn't know there was still there.
Yeah, they wouldn't have made it at my apartment.
Once you're done drinking your liquid death.
Brandon keeps bringing over stuff and then leaving it, and they'll bring like a 12-pack for D&D and drink like one or two of them and then leave the whole thing.
He's a good friend right there. That's what that does. And John, apparently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that and the other reason I leave it there is if it doesn't get drink, then that way I have something to drink with and come back and I might be able to get something else.
Somebody else doesn't drink it, right?
Wow.
There's more pepperoni bricks over there. If anything wrong. There's like 3 more.
Even for Nikki, just in case she gets hungry. I don't know. Music stuff. Ooh.
If I were you, for the wings, I'd maybe just use some white
Mm-hmm.
and dry brush the bottom half of the wings. And leave like the edge of the top of the wing black. Or maybe not even necessarily dry brush, but just go over lightly with white.
Maybe now.
Maybe.
Do like maybe like a white wash almost.
Maybe. Or you can keep them black.
Well,
Or you can just go from white, go from with a dry brush, just put a little bit of white on there.
that's the thing that sucks. I wish there was a way that I got this made. Like this, and then the regular on the other. But
Probably just get it bash.
yeah, I don't really want to do that though.
They have like Azumar menus that have clear wings.
Yeah. Well, I mean, literally all I'd have to do is just take it off this one and put it on this one.
This is Dane's character. See, I just lightly brushed a like red,
Mm-hmm.
metallic red on there, so it's still see-through. And one of the wings fell off, of course. But
Oh.
makes him a one-wing angel. That's probably cooler, right? What?
Don't tell Arandis about that.
What?
Oh, the reindeer. Don't tell who.
Brandon or Arandis?
Mm.
Let's see. This is it's a kinku that I painted, but he's supposed to be a raven, so everything is black. But you know, I lightly brushed a little bit of gray on there to highlight the wings a little bit.
Cutie.
Can hardly tell in this lighting, but
Yeah.
can always just change the amount of paint that you dry brush.
Yeah.
John,
What?
you have a spam one on there.
Oh God.
Damn it.
Marathon is over.
Want to become farmers?
5 followers.
Not again.
If you go to my OnlyFans, you can see exclusive content.
Want to buy farmers? Want to be farmers? I'm making farmers. We be farmers. You want to be farmers?
I like growing things.
Fortunately, it's still on the restream chat, but doesn't matter. It's off the Twitch chat. Hey, new stuff.
New what?
Tape and stuff won't be sticky anymore.
Oh.
You're not supposed to eat the sticky tack.
It's so tasty. Almost like the research stuff. The research stuff? Yeah.
It's like that wad of sugary goo that they give you at Mexican restaurants sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what hot glue tastes like.
Yeah, Mowgli got a little butt on him. Look at that little butt. Look at that. Little butt on him.
Oh, you got butter.
Not even a little butt on him.
He does in fact have the cake.
Beefcake.
I wonder if Volgoro was all about that. Just kidding.
About that face?
He's thick.
Always big.
Big like a mega man. Okay. What do I got left on the good old veto? Looks like a little bit more Washington. Where's my Nolan oil?
I'm sleepy.
It's a lot of time painting.
Well, and then all the carbs.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it's a good pizza. Okay. Alright, is Mowgli ready for round 2?
That's what she said.
This is what she said. Actually, it's probably not. Ragora's never really that straightforward. Maybe it is.
Hey, how's it going, Tiana? Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You're welcome. Bye. No. You can't call me back later. Because I said. That's my problem too. I don't use the right size brush for what I'm painting. Use a stupid little brush to get all this stuff so it doesn't.
It's just a lot different than painting terrain, painting stuff like this. Terrain's just so much more straightforward.
Yeah.
But also terrain gets a lot more boring because it's a lot of the same thing.
Right.
We need to have more of these mini painting things.
Heck yeah. They're
Till
fun.
we're all done painting our minis.
Like more paint.
More paint.
More paint. All the paint. Made all the paint.
Did.
With better sometimes.
Remind me to show you that clip of you falling down, John. And Red
From
Dead.
what, last night or?
No. From this, whenever we were bounty hunting and you were getting into a fist fight with that guy, and I went to shoot the guy and I killed you instead.
Oh yeah.
And like the last shot, after I shot it, it said you died, but then your character pulled out his hammer and went. Did like a little dance before he fell down.
He didn't want to die yet.
The ragdoll physics are so much fun in that game. Have you done that mod where you can make Arthur really small in story mode?
No, but meaning to download a bunch of the mods for it. I haven't haven't done it yet.
That one was awesome. He's like 6 inches tall and his gun's still the same exact size.
Did find something I wanted to try. It's, you have to do it with an emulator, but there's called Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Chaos Edition. And basically, what happens is every minute a new cheat code is activated that does something to the environment or whatever. And so, like, you'll have like your inverted controls, or Link has a stupidly large head, or it's just completely absurd game-breaking stuff that happens. And so it doesn't pile them all on, but it just randomly picks one, and
Yeah.
that runs it for that 1 minute, and so you get some really weird, stupid stuff happening.
That could be fun.
Dark gray looks almost black. That works.
Ain't his business.
Get up all in that business.
Yep.
Ain't his business.
Business got there for everybody.
That's Toledo too. You don't wear pants.
We've got business hanging out.
Yep. He's got his ball joints exposed. where your paint dries.
Yeah, I gotta be a party pooper.
Hmm?
There's gotta be a party pooper. She's gonna be calling me back in another 20 minutes.
Oh, I was already planning on being a party pooper.
I've been painting for like 5 hours.
Have we? Yeah.
Pretty
Which
close.
hurts.
A while.
Yeah.
Started at like
It's
1:45.
6:10.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I pretty much painted everything I need to.
I got this far in this game.
After I finish putting this brown on this guy, I'll probably finish up Toledo and then call it, I guess.
Oh. That's the disadvantage of having Kid Messenger on your phone. I get messages that aren't even related to me.
Sister's kid tried to call Nikki the other day on Facebook. Kids or whatever. I did not even know it was a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know it was a thing either.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool because we can control who he gets on with.
Yeah.
So like, and right now, I mean, he's got his aunt, his other grandma, of course his mom, me, and he's got a couple of his cousins, and I think he's got one of your daughters at least.
Probably. Okay, right, back to good old Toledo.
So it's pretty cool. We know, who he's talking to, what he's saying, smack him around.
Smack him around.
I don't think that.
Just a little smack. Ain't never hurt nobody.
That's right. I think he's been spanked maybe once, twice.
10 times.
His mom's not like. His mom doesn't like to spank him. And since she doesn't like to spank him, I don't because I don't stand against her as a parent. Matter of fact, it pisses him off all the time because she'll give him a punishment and then he'll come with grandpa. It's like, nope.
That is why my dad's answer to most questions as a kid was, go ask your mother.
Yep. Well, a lot of times though, she would overwrite me any damn way. So it's like, why go down that rabbit hole?
Putting this one over here. This is the one Cody was painting.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, well, we have another one I wanted to finish up on. Right, you know, we-
This thing.
Alright. Mm. Alright. There's a sink down here. I can
It's all upstairs in the bathroom.
look at the dump the paint. If they want that in.
You just run the hot water when you go to dump it.
Okie dokie. That I can do.
Didn't get at there.
Oh.
Alright, fellas, see you Wednesday.
I'll see you, buddy.
See ya.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me. I enjoyed it.
Heck yeah, buddy.
I keep stepping on this cat bed. Every time I do, I think I'm stepping on a
I
cat.
know, me too.
Well, if you don't hear, you should be okay.
Oh, I stepped on Bucky's tail real bad one morning.
Mhm.
It went, I think it sounded like a little kid yelling.
Don't get in the way.
I know, his fault for sleeping in the middle of the hallway. Let me check everybody's work.
I put all my stuff over there. And you have my spider over there still.
There's a spider. Spider.
Yeah, stay up.
What are they writing?
Bears.
Bears. I've seen some cool ones where they're like writing like warthogs, and I think some of them are bears. They're pretty cool. What about you, John?
So
Nice.
far. Nothing too bad. I don't know what I want to do for the ground.
Yeah, I like the wing on that.
Yeah, so that's what I originally had for
Silver.
him. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I originally had for
Yeah,
him, and then I
good.
got this guy.
You could take some white and do some edging, like right along like the tip of the feathers.
Yeah.
How many bottles of paint is too many?
No.
Because I think
Well, yeah,
we probably
I've-
have close to like 150 between everybody here.
But I've somehow misplaced one.
All the
Which one
colors.
is it?
I don't know.
Was it this one that you gave me, the flamingo red?
No, that was one of yours.
Okay.
Mm.
Did you let anybody else take one?
I
What are you looking for?
paint.
Which paint?
Was it timeless gray?
No, because I have one in here.
Was it just a regular black or white?
You got black and white there.
That I
What was it?
didn't even open.
Was
up
it the
white.
neon green?
No, that one's Harrison's. It'd be this Apple Barrel brand, which is actually
I
still
see
most
two
of
apple
these.
barrels over there.
Not
Is it a
worried
pink?
about- Not worried about it. No, I don't think it was a pink.
Yeah, because I think I got those two pink.
Well, do you know what spot it was in?
Oh. I mean, this is. That's yours.
I'm not super worried about it.
They're like 25 cents.
This is pretty much the only place I paint anyway.
Do you even paint, bro?
Not at home.
Almost done with Toledo. Almost. Getting real close. Getting real close.
That's good.
What's that green thing? Steel.
Mm. Well, for the 3 people who are watching, does anybody have any questions?
For everybody who watched us, thank you.
Yes. Thank you for tuning in. That's not the.
See you guys on Friday.
Friday.
And Brett will be manning the computer for that. Woo! Right on you, Chris. I'm kidding, bro.
You're kidding.
See you later, guys.
I think what we're really waiting on is peace.
You can say as long as you want, Chris. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm finishing Toledo before.